Hey Thron, hey Sonson, hi Land for hello DBL. Hope you guys are well. A centipede, a fire centipede. Just move house. From rotting. Oh wait, hang on, why? Why are they growing? Am I stupid? Why would they not be growing? Am I... Is that light not powered? Is that why? This is 2900, right? We could do Thron's solar power thing. Nah, it's fine. It's got a heater in there. Let's try the daytime separate circuit thing, because I quite like that. We're going to try to do some more quests today and hopefully get coloured lights started. However, I would much rather get the outside wall, at least one layer of it done. Hero is really good to like minus temperatures. It's very survivable. So if we got to research solars first. Jesus. Let's just get that done real quick then. I don't know why. We'll see if it comes on in the daytime. I'm not sure why it wouldn't. But yeah, we've kind of cleaned house. We did a bunch of raids yesterday. We had a lot to deal with yesterday. A lot. Hey Lazuil, good afternoon. We are in the third winter. And we're gradually getting clothing made. We're getting everything made, melted down in mechanoids. We have finished our religion room. So this is now basically somewhere they're very happy with. There are almost no downsides now. And we can also reform our religion, and we don't really know how. So we could... We could just change one of our rules, couldn't we? We could allow sex before marriage, although we haven't really had many relationships develop. They all kind of hate each other. Hey, File. Hello. So, let's keep this. Is there a reason not? Like, is there a downside to allowing organ harvesting? Because, I mean, I wouldn't mind if they were just okay with that, I'll be honest with you. Intense bigotry. I don't want any bigotry. Let's allow... Wait, what's mild? What does that mean? What if we just allow them to have sex before marriage? Wait, where's it gone? Has it just disappeared? Am I stupid? There we go. We could just allow them to... I don't really get that. Free and approved? Why is it doing them in a random order every time I select it? Where has it gone? Yeah, I don't really get this. Mild. Spouse only mild. Hang on. It's reordering the whole list. Hey, Mikey. It's reordering the whole list every time. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't entirely understand this. What's free and approved? We could just allow them all to fuck each other. That could work. But I think we'll cancel this. Well, we could try and change the organ harvesting thing. Is there any reason not to do that? There's no real downside. Hey, Fanta. Good afternoon. Alright, let's change this then. So we are now allowed to harvest lungs and stuff from, well, prisoners and colonists if we want to. So that's another reason that we could basically use for, oh, it's out of, like, yeah. It's another reason we could basically use for, killing a prisoner. Even if they're bad, we could just take the lungs and then, I mean, they're still guilty if they die and they're guilty, I think that's okay. So that's kind of cool. We need to get deep drilling going today. We need to get advanced components made. And we need to get... God, there's so many things to do. There was just something on top of my tongue and I've completely forgotten what it was, unfortunately. Never mind, let's expand these and see where we stand, shall we? We've got enough food, hopefully, for the winter. We have 400 hay grass, which should be good. We're going to want to start working on the wall today, but it's going to be a lot. Like, a lot of... We're going to actually deep drill granite, because it's actually relatively quick deep drilling chunks. So we're going to just deep drill at random, I think. And chances are we will get exactly what we need there. So if we deep drill here, it should honestly work. We'll need power for this, though. So we'll just let the research go. The here root's not really growing anyway, so give me a minute. But yeah, we need solars. So that'll get researched in a day or two. I'm going to move the mortar. We did use a mortar yesterday for a really horrible quest with a lot of mechanoids. It was not a great fight, I'll be honest with you. We want to have mortars indoors, but not roofed. And that way, it'll be much simpler. We can just shoot stuff without being in danger, if that makes any sense. So we'll do 3 mortars, and then we'll roof around them, like this. And then we'll do an auto, regular door. It doesn't need to be an auto door. Regular steel door. And then we'll do a shelf. Like that. We'll do a basic floor. I mean, they might be in there a while, so we could try making it look nice. Why not? We'll make it look a little bit nice. Because they tend to be on mortars for a long time, especially if you forget that they're on mortars, which I do all the time. So, that's okay. We'll get that built in no time. We don't need light because it's going to be unroofed. So we're going to do... remove roof area there. Oh, it's already there. Yeah, hang on. That's fine then. Okay. The meal situation is just about keeping up. We've got a good number of meals, and our hospital is really nice now, as you can see. It's a beautiful hospital. Shrimp is recovering from a fist fight. Looks like a colonist disagreement to me, but yeah. Petra's going to build the deep drill, and they'll hopefully just find chunks of granite there. That would be ideal, I hope. So, that is now done. We're going to turn off the turrets. We don't really need them turned on. Now, we're actually running a little low on defenses. We'll have to get that sorted as well. There's just so much work to do. This floor was incredibly expensive, but as you can see, the beauty is 3 per tile. So this place, aside from having artwork, is really, really beautiful for them now. Are we still doing artwork? Yeah, we got 2 to do, but we need limestone for that, so... Mastis is recharging his psi powers. He can actually use psi powers now to break down prisoners, which is lovely. Shrimp will need a melee weapon when he's done. Wait, no, he's a Should we use him for melee? Yeah, I think we will. So we'll want to get a really nice melee weapon for him if we can. He'll grab the spear. It's masterwork. It should be good. We got that quite early on as a quest reward, and it's been very useful. It's a very strong melee weapon, so... Here are these. We go... Clear all preferred manufactured shells. All mortar shells of all types will be stored here as a priority. That way they've got loads of ammo. Now, we could even... Can you get a chair, or does it block the interaction spot? I've never thought of doing a chair for comfort. Would that work? It would work. When we get enough materials, that could be very nice. We need to kill some more things. Oh god, yeah, for meat. Actually, we're okay for meat, to be honest. And we're halfway through winter. I think we'll wing it. We've made a masterwork shelf. Well done. That's just what we need. A masterwork shelf. We're still quite low on meds. We used a lot yesterday. We had a lot of raids. We had some infections as well. We used a lot of meds on the raiders that came to help us. That was more of a roleplay thing. We didn't really need to save them. It didn't matter if they died, and I thought I might get a rep bonus if they didn't, but we didn't. But it's nice to thank them, you know, save their lives. They fought for us, although they did bring the problem that we were fighting in the first place, you know? A chair ghost. Wait, does it? Oh yeah, so it does. Wait, the styling station doesn't. I didn't know that. I just clicked something, didn't I? Yeah, a panic ear, no thanks. Ah, so I guess mortars don't benefit. Fair enough. I meant they've roofed my gun snow's being covered with... Oh. Well, pathing is basically a late game luxury that doesn't benefit the colonists a great deal. It does a bit because they move faster, but it makes the colonists look really nice. Sorry, the colony look really nice for us, and that's okay. That's okay by me. Right, so we're still working on converting Daddle. He's down to a much nicer 66%, so 2/3 of the way. We have to keep beating him down, getting this religion gone, but it's very hard unless you imprison him. And imprisoning him kind of sucks. But there's not much we can do about it. We could try. But he's our main crafter right now, and he's working on these guns for us, so we kind of have to prioritize that, I'm afraid. But yeah, we got to make advanced components for that, and we can't. Petra now has a charged rifle, which is very good against armor. We got boom rats. How many boom rats have we got? Just the 4 boom rats. We'll hunt them and hopefully get them before anything bad happens. Put the turrets on just in case. You guys are already running away. Wait, it went... That sucks. It actually aggroed, like, right next to her. What does it make? Oh, you can deconstruct it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Good job. You did well. Amatsas? Okay, Amatsas set himself on fire. It's okay, though. That's just near the chem fuel. No, please. No, please. Put the fire out. Tend yourself. Good. Good job. Alright, it sounds like the boom rats are being taken care of. Okay, dude, what? Oh god, what are you doing, man? How did the fire go out so quickly? It used to take ages. Hi, Raptor. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing okay today. It's nice to see you. Well, he got a bit of a wound there. I think Matsus could benefit from a left bionic arm, don't you? His manipulation's actually way down because he's lost 3 fingers. So I think we'll actually flag one of them here. But again, it's going to take a while because we've got so many advanced components to make and we're researching quite slowly. So give him like a whole day to catch up and they'll be back on the research in no time. So, get turrets off. This was the fight. We had to try it like maybe 10, 12 times for it to work. It was kind of awful because it was mechanoids with fire. There's no real good counter against mechanoids with fire. They just suck. So, the good news is we can melt it all down and clean it all up. So that's something. This is the second geothermal we're using. It's not done yet, but the idea is that obviously at some point it'll be safe source of power, number 2. So that we can get these heel routes done. God, yeah, the power. We need the power so badly. This is not joined up yet. They haven't smoothed... Ah, okay, right, yeah. So they can do corners of walls now, which is very nice. So we'll get this done soon. Beep, boop, beep, bloop, bloop, bloop. That was very efficient. Good job you did that one. We really should have enough power now. We've got... Oh, it's not... Oh, wait. No, it is joined up. What the hell? Oh, this isn't joined... Okay. That was stupid. I'm stupid. Alright, we can get rid of that. So yeah, we're going to carry on as normal, basically. Keep doing missions, see if we can get this colony built the way we want it to. We need to just keep hauling. I'd love to get hauling animals, but it's not really possible to do that. This is mining limestone. We don't want limestone. We're going to reinstall it somewhere where hopefully it'll not be limestone. So maybe here. Takes a very long time to move these days. It used to be a bit slower than that. We won! The traps work. This Gandalf bridge has claimed many victims, many of which are animals. So, the deep drill gets moved. It's still limestone. Shit. We'll just keep trying until we find something. What do you think happens if you move it and there's like different types of material underneath? I wonder if that does nothing. I'm not sure. But yeah, we gotta get this power. Is it done now? Yeah, the power should be joined up, so the sun lamp should come on tomorrow. But that sun lamp is so expensive, it got nerfed, I'm guessing. That it's basically, I think it used to be about 1600, now it's 2900, so 50% more. Literally 50% nerf. But this only provides 3600, so they almost cancel out. It's actually crazy. I don't know, Theron, maybe. You might be right, but in terms of what kind of chunk it is, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. So this is granite. Okay, good. It's honestly not that much slower than just hauling granite. Especially in the snow. So We'll let them do that whenever they fancy. Also, it gets their mining XP up. Like, it's XP. Hauling doesn't get them any XP at all. So if you want to level miners, just do it with deep drilling. I think they get the same XP regardless of whether it's steel or plasteel or gold or whatever. Timberwolf. I was not aware that I didn't... Yeah, that wasn't me. I didn't hunt that. But these guys, they're not going to have much to trade, I don't think. They're just random people. Hay grass is down to 300. We're getting through it, to be honest with you. And we're not growing anymore. We might have to end up feeding them meals, but I hope not. We've got corn. We can make kibble if we need to. So that's okay. This shouldn't be milk. This should be kibble. Why is it milk? I don't... Oh, maybe it's... No, why is there milk there? There's... Raw food, animal products... Maybe it got dropped on the floor there when the cow was milked, but like... We haven't got a cow anymore. They're baked, right, okay. And yeah, this should get automatically done into chunks, so we'll get this done first. Once this is done, we can start focusing on actual building. But yeah, hey Hydex, good afternoon. I hope that you're having a nice day today. We'll harvest the pod. Horse milk. I don't think that there's such a thing as horse milk. Solars are almost done. I think it would take like 5 solar panels to power this. And this looks ugly as fuck, so we need to do something about this quickly. A data hack. About an heirloom. What is an heirloom? Oh, that's one of our religion things, isn't it? Mechanoids will detect it and attack every 8 hours. Okay. They tend not to be big attacks. Last time we did one of these, they were like 2 or 3 bandits, so I reckon we could probably do this. The moods are really good. We've got the turrets ready. I think we'll do this. We can even move the turrets if we need to. Let's just give everyone a second first. Go back onto advanced fabrication to make advanced components. Then under power we can do solar panels, which I don't know how much to do. Ah, that's too bad. These will get attacked prioritized by enemies because they're like really easy targets, so we do this on a separate circuit ideally. Hi Matsus, hello. What we'll do is we'll have 5 of these just for the solar lamp. The solar lamp only needs to be powered when it's sunny anyway, so this makes perfect sense. It's a good idea. So 5 solar panels. You can actually have solar panels underneath wind turbines, which is pretty cool. But wind is not super reliable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's ugly, but I don't mind ugly. That's quite alright. Then... is that allowed? I think it is. We do that, and we reconnect it when we need to. The heater will need to be on all the time, don't forget, so... The heater needs to be on the main circuit, just not this one. So, I think it's 5, don't they? Aren't they 600 each? They're not very good, are they? Why is Mikey so slow? He lost a leg. Yeah, that seems fair. We'll have to get him a new leg. I think it got beaten off or something, I'm not sure. Steel, we got like 4,000 steel yesterday. It's still... We're getting through it, though. We really are. Well, this crafting takes a lot, so... Basically, every so often we do a big steel adventure to another tile, and we just grab like several thousand and bring them back, so... That should be good. I didn't know he had one leg, I forgot, okay? Could happen to anyone. They're being so inefficient with this building, it really pains me. Yeah, I don't know how much this makes. Imagine if it told you how much power it can generate on its stats. That would be cool. The technology. So, these are pretty cheap. They should get done. We got rid of one filigree, that's okay. It's because I'm so tall. I'm not that tall, I'm about average height. It's true. This has to be unroofed. I've just realized we didn't unroof the other one, didn't we? Isn't that going to get, like, boil? Why isn't this one, like, just melted by now? Is it roofed? It is roofed. It's actually, I mean, it's 74 degrees, but it's actually fine. But we'll unroof anyway for safety. We don't want any fires. That would be very dangerous. We also want to keep working on the floors. Remember, we're trying to carpet the bedrooms. And they're very expensive. What have I ticked? I've ticked something, and I don't know what I have. Roof? I don't know what I've ticked. Oh, heat overlay. Okay, right. I've definitely had things catch fire before when it's too hot. I don't know if this is one of them, but I'm pretty sure wires can catch fire. But yeah, I've definitely had these things get insanely hot before in the past, but it's possibly changed it, I'm not sure. So limestone will need just... We're so far behind on work. This is almost done though. It just hasn't been finished yet, so... Then they got to haul all this bollocks. It's just a lot of catching up after a big raid. So much catching up to do. With only 8 colonists, this is a very big colony for 8 people. I would much rather get 2 more colonists for an even 10, but... We lost 2 prisoners that we were going to convert yesterday, which is very annoying. Because they basically broke out because they hadn't been fed, and there's no real reason why they hadn't been fed. It was just bad prioritization by me, I think. Okay, these are actually better than I thought, so we're going to cancel them. They're making like... Wait, what? 1,500 for a solar panel? Did this get buffed? Because I feel like this has been buffed. It didn't used to be this powerful. Now they look ugly because they're like not in a line. I could have put these in a line if they were only going to be 3. 2 would be fine, honestly. Like we don't need this many. So we'll just get rid of 1. No, well, whatever. That's fine. We'll have 3, and then maybe we can do another growing area at some point. But they're having a party. Hooray. Did they have it already? I must have missed it. Why is he meditating? Oh, his psi power goes down over time when he's not using it. That's weird. Muscle parasites on daddle and shrimp. Ouch. Oh, yeah, that's true. Weather. I'd forgotten about that. Weather could be a factor. Okay, we'll do a few batteries as a buffer. We can just roof over this, right? There's no need to, like... We can just roof over, I think. Sure. Bam, bam, bam. Kind of wish I had a door going through the bedroom. It would be much quicker to get it to the... Actually, it's not that far to go, is it? By comparison, it's alright. They can use these materials to build these, which is very convenient. I don't want anyone using good meds on muscle parasites, though, so we should be fine, yeah. So, the mortar room's being done now. And then, before long, we'll be caught up. I hope. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. The storage area, we're basically cleaning this up every now and then by building shelves for things that we have too much of. But for now, it's looking pretty good. The carpets will be next. We're going to have some beautiful carpentry. Look at this. They're doing very well. But it's just chunks. So many chunks. Just need them all hauled as well. Cleaning is a good sign. It means that they've almost finished their pre-existing work. So muscle parasites, I think, makes them slower at their work and in pain, and they move slowly. It's kind of awful. It takes a long time to go as well, so we don't want muscle parasites. We do want to set these up, though. So I think this one's correct, right? One of them was correct. Manufactured mortar shells. There we go. Perfection. So, Daddle's going to go back to bed, I think, soon. Wait, no, he's a night owl. He's nailing it. So this room is going to be fun. We've got to unroof this, don't forget. Otherwise, the mortars will be very ineffective. Oh, it's done. Okay, cool. So, I guess it doesn't need a light, does it? Because it's pretty light. How do I know how light it is? There, okay. Why is it dark? In there. Oh, it's because it's night. Yes. It all adds up now. So the thing is, they're meant to be having beer once every 3 days, but only if they're sad, because it's quite expensive otherwise. Hey, Smackham. So anyone that's sad will just have a beer, and it'll tune them up like 5, I think. How's the wind? It's not noticeably bad today. It's been rainy, a little bit windy, but not like super Bailey or something. I haven't noticed anything bad anyway. Is it like scary windy or just a little bit windy? Oh, we got a raid, a proper raid. Oh shit. Okay. 13 tribal humans are attacking us from the south. We don't have a lot of traps. There is not time to get into body armor because they are attacking straight away. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring our people to the traps. Honestly, the amount of firepower we have right now, we should be good. Mikey will have time to put on a shield belt and then come and help us. So, not Mikey, never mind. Dark Crush has to do. Mikey's got 1 leg. Therefore, he is useless to us at the moment. So, I reckon we should be able to gun most of them down before they get to us. They are melee, and remember, we only have to kill half of them, and the rest run away. Your car was shaking, holy fuck. Christ. That's a bit scary if it's making the car shake. So, Shrimp's melee too. He should go there. Thing is, realistically, it's better to just have him shooting with 7 skill. 12 is obviously better, but wouldn't he do more damage in a big fight with a gun with 7 shooting than he would with melee? But the thing is, for centipedes and stuff, you want to stop them firing, so it is worth having a few melees just to stop enemies from attacking you. You can tank a centipede, you can tank a guy with a minigun, and they won't shoot. They might shoot. The rules are weird. They can still shoot when they're being meleeed, they just can't shoot the person that is meleeing them. They can shoot anyone else, so it's not that they're being meleeed that stops them, it's the fact that they can't shoot an adjacent tile to themselves. That got changed a while back, and I personally think it's a bit of a silly change, but hey. Now there are some bows and arrows here, which are actually really long range. So they can actually shoot back here. We might need to get into cover, but we'll just see if we can gun people down first. This guy should be dead. What? Tough. I knew it! I knew it before I just thought, he's been shot 12 times with an assault rifle. He's fine. Tough. Fucking stupid trait. There we go, he's down. Now these are tribals, so realistically we can't convert them very easily, although we could if we really wanted to. We could harvest them now and get like spare lungs and kidneys and hearts and shit. I think as long as they're guilty, we're allowed to do that. So, we're going to try and just tank here. Hopefully Darkness gets hit. Yeah, so we're just out-teching them. Ultimately, we're out-teching them so hard. Goodness me, that was nasty. They didn't stand a chance. This guy could be actually pretty good. Let's have a look at the downed. We don't... So no on that one. Good cook and... Ooh. He's not good at fighting, but a cook and a builder. Tempting. A night owl hard-working cook is fucking phenomenal. Because we do want 2 crafters. Dark Crush is good at cooking now, but having a backup craft... Ah, I'm tempted by this guy. And we could train his shooting up a little bit. What about this guy? Honestly, not bad. Gay is a negative trait in this game. Abrasive is negative. He could be a good melee, fighter, miner, and doctor, but we have those covered for the time being. Again, mining, building, and melee is good, but not really worth. Dark Crush, see if you can grab this guy. Let's see if we can catch up to him. We don't want the... Yeah. I should just down him, fuck it. Did I just hear a trap go off? Oh, why is he there? That's awfully strange. Okay, Dark Crush just fucking decapitated somebody. More or less. That's horrifying. Stop screaming. Alright, we're not going to catch up to him. We're going to see if we can catch this guy. Surely you're in range of this dude, no? No, never mind. I don't think we're going to gain on him. Let's just go. Okay, so is there anyone that's actually down that we actually want? This guy, honestly, is tempting. Just for building and mining is like 2 great traits. This guy probably not. And this guy is... I don't know. Abrasive is pretty bad because they don't get on with anyone. I think we'll leave him, but we will rescue him. I say rescue. We'll capture him for body parts. Why not? If they're guilty and they die, that's fine. As long as they don't run out of guilty. And guilty is temporary. So, let's just see what we can do. We'll get these traps rebuilt. I mean, they've served us well, these traps. They're wood, but wood traps, they do the job, ultimately. They do work. So, guilty will wear off, though. So what we're going to do is we're going to take away whatever we can. Why can't we get the lungs? Oh, you got shot in the lungs. Yeah, that sucks. We'll grab a kidney and a heart. Yeah. What about this guy? We'll have a lung and a kidney and a heart. Oh, that sounds... It's so hard. Remove tongue? Why the fuck would you do that? That's horrifying. Alright, well, this will get done. It's gonna get done... Oh, this is awful. Don't worry. We'll take care of you. Just don't look to your left. Don't look to your left. This is not your future. Okay, we got ourselves a kidney. No downsides. Elite expectations. Oh. Wait, how do we look at the expectations of the first speaker then? It'll be in social, right? They want a broad rap. Is that it? You've got a broad rap. How do... Well, what does this mean then? Sorry, elite expectations. Is this just a downside? Oh no, Panda died. But we got the heart, so that's nice. Don't worry, we're getting there. This is beautiful, we have so much stuff. Free stuff. Okay, so we're gonna allow here body parts as well. Items. Misc. It's not misc, is it? It's body parts, right? We'll allow all natural and bionic body parts in Architect. So copy, paste. Cool. Right, grab the heart. Petra is literally a heart stealer. Boom. But we don't lose anything because we reformed our religion so that we're okay with organ harvesting, which is arguably a little bit fucked up, but it's okay. It's okay. It's all okay. Why is this not on? Oh, the wire's not joined up. That'll do it. That'll do it. Let's get that done quickly then, please. So that we don't lose our precious heal root. Beautiful, right, so that should be fine. We're going to give them a day or so to catch up with the chunks. We want sandstone, limestone and granite. We'll get the bodies melted down. And then we will start working on nicer things. We're still researching, but it's a very slow process. We just need colonists, guys. We really do. You want to give me fog for 18 days. It's over a month of fog. That means all shooting is going to be horrible, but it works both ways, enemies as well. Thing is, the reward isn't great. I'm going to be honest. Well, I mean, okay, the power claw might be. Has it got manipulation penalty anymore? Did they? I think they fixed this, right? Yeah, so it's actually not got any manipulation penalty now. But it slows movement a bit. But not by much. It's a good melee weapon, basically. So can like a ranged person use this? Is that how it works? Can you put it on a bionic arm? Does anyone know? Or is it not compatible with a bionic arm? I'm not really sure. So many questions. We could have a look at that. I mean, it could be a nice melee weapon for a ranged fighter. Berserk Pulse could be very nice. If you use that on a big raid, they'll all attack each other. And I feel like that seems like a great way of countering like a siege, so... I kind of want to do this. We'll grab the fog. We can deal with fog. It's okay. It's fine. It shouldn't affect anyone except for combat. As far as I'm aware, it only affects combat. It shouldn't affect anything else, so... Let's just let them get caught up. Then we're going to go steel mining again and do an Ancient Evil. It is cold, so we'll make sure we got jackets and parkas on the people going away, but I think they do for the most part. Yeah, the jacket, I think, does maintain good temperature. If you look here, he's good until minus 23, which is pretty nice. An Eclipse doesn't really affect us either. That's okay. Why are my shells not being... I think we're just way far behind right now. But we are gradually getting this stuff hauled. It's just... there's so much hauling to do. And because it's snowy, we don't really get a lot done. I think I'd like a door here as well. Why not? We'll do a little door here. I think that would be a smart thing to do. Not an auto door, but a regular one. Petra's sleep pattern seems all kind of messed up. As far as I know, she's not a night owl. She just must have messed up her sleep pattern somehow. But that's okay. Door's done. We'll get a floor here. Floor, yeah. Boom. Once you've got pathing and stuff, the snow doesn't slow it down as much because you can put roofs over paths and then it doesn't need clearing of snow all the time. But yeah, we got to get rid of these bodies. We've been a bit slow with this. Every time they walk past the bodies, they get a little bit upset. So let's just get them burnt real quick. Force it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the 6th one. And then there's a scyther as well. Beautiful. Right. Now nobody has to look at corpses. They really don't like looking at corpses, though. But I don't know, you couldn't reform that unless you maybe there was a trait maybe on the leader or something. Because it looks like you can reform it so they like corpses. But if you do that, I think it said it required traits in the leader or something. Otherwise, that wouldn't be good. Maybe, yeah. But the problem is it's got to be near this place. I don't know where to put it. It's a good point. We could have it indoors even. That might make sense. We could have it indoors. That might be smart. But I want to leave this open. I don't know. That's a good point, actually. I just don't know where we'd go. I guess you could put corpses on shelves. We could keep the corpses in here, couldn't we? I mean, we don't need, like, 12,000 chem fuel, do we? This could actually not be a bad idea. If we do corpses... Wait, what? No. What? You can't keep corpses on shelves. Interesting. Did not know that. That's a dead mechanoid, okay? It doesn't count. I think I fixed the video by basically cutting off the last quarter of a second of it. I couldn't be bothered to recompile it, so I just got rid of the last quarter of a second and then the green's gone. Genius. Daddle is still being a little bitch with this conversion and shit. Petra, can you do a conversion on Daddle? Right the fuck now. Oh, that's good.
Mechanoids,
how is it broken even more?
Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
Okay. When I tested that, it didn't do that, so that's really, really bizarre. Let's try it now. Fab.
Mechanoids, fuck yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
The mechanoid's chroma key isn't working.
Mechanoids, fuck
I
yeah.
think it desynced a
Coming
toggle,
again
that's
to save
why.
the motherfucking day, yeah.
It's because I closed Firebot while it was playing once. I don't think it didn't toggle it back, so that should be fine now. I actually know why that's happened. That's good. Cool. So he's done a 61%. We are whittling him down. Remember, every 20 days we can do the big one, but it... Oh shit, we had one available. I didn't realize that. Fuck. I thought we did one... Yeah, I thought... That's weird. I thought we did one, like, at the end of yesterday's stream. Yeah, that's the thing I was saying. I got rid of the green flash, in theory. Basically by cutting off the last quarter of a second, not by editing the thingy. The Brigand Lair. Tolas Liara, Grand Chief of the Pact of Gargo, wants us to destroy a bandit camp. Belongs to the Spearmen. There are 6 pirates and some turrets. Let's look at the loot. Goodwill. Do we want goodwill with them, though? I mean, I wouldn't say no. The recon helmet's nice, and this is actually pretty good. The fewer helmets and power armors we have to make, the better. Recon isn't quite as good, but it's so expensive getting a full set of power armor for everyone that, honestly, recon is fine. Plus, excellent is really high tier, so I think we'll do this. 6 pirates, why not? We got a whole 2 months to do it, so no hurry whatsoever, but we'll accept the quest for now. Do we have any quests that we got to do? Nope, we don't want the logging site. We don't really want steel mining. We don't want leather. That's fine. The peace talks we could do. If we send Fanta away briefly, he can just walk back. It's basically free XP for social, so we send him with, sorry, her, with 6 meals. That should be done in no time. Beep boop. Right. So where are the peace talks? They're all the way over here. They can go badly, but they're really unlikely to go badly. So, enter peace talks. They succeeded. We got 70 faction with Gubia and 6k XP, which will be multiplied, I think, by the passion. So he'll just walk back. No harm in it. That's really nice. Okay, so plus Fanta doesn't do a great deal on the colony except for being a priest, so that's good. So in terms of reputation, oh, they were enemies. What? What's the point of getting friendly with enemies? They always hate you in the end anyway. You literally lose faction over time with the bad guys in this game. You can't... There's no such thing as a diplomacy victory in this game. You just... Everyone just hates you. It's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. Bum, bow, ba, 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 bow. We still haven't hauled the blibbin' shells either. There's just so much to do. So much to see. Got meals. We got a lot of meals. 71 meals? Seems like a lot. Okay, so the eclipse is over. The hill route's going. I think we'll have enough food for the winter. The animals, I'm not sure about. We can't make kibble anymore. They've got the hay, but yeah, we've got 3 days left. I think we'll be okay, but officially we can't grow until the 6th of next month, which is in just over a week. So we'll see. The beer can be stored here. To be honest with you, as long as there are no animals going around the base like, you know, dogs and stuff, you can keep beer and Luciferum wherever. But if there's dogs, they'll sometimes just eat it, and that's not really very good, so we don't want that. We'll do 2 more shelves. It'd be nice to have this all fully shelved. It would look really cool. This should be going at maximum research speed, which is 120, which is very nice. That's with the multi-analyzer and with sterile tiles on the floor. It makes it go as fast as possible. Once we've got the limestone done, we can start making artwork again. But again, we don't really have a lot of limestone that's been hauled or needs hauling. So I think we're going to start on an external wall, which is going to be tricky. But it'll be worth it. Let's just keep hauling in the meantime. It's all been flagged, look. It's just not being done. The hauling is just a very slow process. We've got so much flagged. Goodness. So much. Bow. 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 Do you think the duck will survive? So far it's untouched. Will it make it to the ship at the end? It's gonna... I don't know how long ducks live, really. How long is my duck? It's age 4. Guys, how long does a duck live? Hey, Smickle. In real life. We'll assume Rimworld is realistic. I'm sure he's got... Didn't he get all the weights wrong? There are like cats that weigh like 20 kilograms. I don't think any cat should weigh 20 kilograms. That seems like a lot. But if I remember, all the weights of animals are disgustingly off in this game for some reason, and we don't know why. Okay, so the duck's probably good for a few years, hopefully. If it's realistic, which it might be. But yeah, we're going to need to get a lot of granite. Because it's going to be a... We'll do a 1 thick wall first. I'm not going to kill box, because that's boring. But we want to make this place more defensible, get an idea of how much space we need in the base. We will want more bedrooms as well. We got 12. We're going to want maybe up to 18 bedrooms. I don't want to go more than 18 colonists. That's too many. But we'll definitely want a few more bedrooms somewhere. I just don't know where they'll be. We could have them across the river. that might look really nice, actually, so... move on. We have nothing to do here. This guy is going to be back in the day or two. Yeah, okay. We'll have a look at the duck then, thank you. Expected lifespan... 6! Oh, shit. I don't think our duck's going to make it till 6. If he's 4 already, we're not going to win this in 2 years. I've also got traps. I don't think that would work very well, because it would kill, like, the first 4 people. And then we would lose. This is a terrible plan. Oh, God, my freaking arms are tense. I don't like it. Right now, honestly, all we can really do is fast forward until they haul stuff. We are so behind on hauling. These things are just lying there. But almost all of the designated work has been done. So once it has, they will just haul things. We have a Resurrector Serum, don't forget, which we could in theory use on Dex, but he's kind of redundant now because we've got another Gardener. So we'll save it for when somebody actually important dies. No offense, Dex, we love you. The batteries don't seem to be charging very much. Maybe we should get a 3rd solar panel after all. Stop meeting people. Let's get a 3rd one just in case. Use it on the duck. Okay, that's a good point. If you bring back a duck that dies of old age... I actually don't know if I've ever seen an animal die of old age in this game, but... because there is no such thing as dying of old age in this game. That doesn't exist. It's kind of like in real life. You can't actually die of old age. But I don't know... if you bring somebody back to life in this game, what does it do with regards to extending their lifespan? I don't know. Bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, we got 5 bedrolls now. I don't know how that happened. It's a bit odd. Okay, so right now he's working on this. It takes so long to get there. I don't really like the look of this. I think it's really ugly, but we'll try and make something nice out of it, I think. But it does look kind of ugly, just having a big circle and next to a bunch of squares. I don't like that. Okay, so that should power up the sun lamp, easy peasy, and then start charging the batteries. Very nice. Batteries are only 50% efficient, though. They're not very good, so... I think they used to be a bit high, maybe 75%, but yeah, they're not great. You waste a lot of power if you use batteries too much. My solar panels, yeah. Yeah, I am too. We'll move it one day, probably. We got so much insect meat. We gotta start using chem fuel, but I don't know what we can use it for. Yeah, normally I do, but there wasn't any fertilized soil here. And fertilized soil is really nice. Hey Major, good afternoon. I hope you're doing well today. Bam, 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 bam. What can we do with this? Extract it. Wait, so does this not use her convert cooldown? This could be good. Let's do this again. Go. Should probably have done it when Fanta was back, but never mind. It's too late now. Just for the +1 colonist, but hopefully it will go well. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. This place is much nicer than it once was. I wish the cat was not facing the wall, though. That's terrible. Ineffective. Oh, really? But it was really likely to be good. So it's actually gone up in... Oh, that's so stupid. I think we've had about 50%, like, good one. I don't get this at all. I think it was just a bad dice roll. Dobby, good afternoon. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're well. Thank you so much, Dobby. I really appreciate it. 87 fucking months. Hey. Almost 100 months. That's so crazy. Thank you very, very much, Dobby. I really, really appreciate that. I don't even have a resub alert for that month. I didn't make them go that high, the alerts. Maybe we'll have to get some new ones. But thank you, Dobby. I hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome back. And for a tier 3, it really is very, very kind. Thank you. A. I think it's just bad luck. It said it would come out decent, and it didn't, so... we got unlucky, but never mind. There's a new quest. We tried this one before. We had to basically kill the tribals. We'll grab it. But I don't know how long we have. I don't think the time's out, so that's good. We did get XCOM'd, it's true. That's really bad luck. There's a passive cooler in there. There shouldn't be. We need to work on getting actual cooling for the base at some point, but that's expensive. It's a lot of components and steel, so we can't really do that yet. We'll have to wait until we get a lot more steel, but I'd rather wait until winter's over. Because I don't really want to do it during winter. Let's just let them haul for a bit. When this is hauled, we begin working on new things, but it's just so much work to do, and they go much slower in the snow, which sucks. More limestone, this is good though. Almost back up to our limestone reserve of 260. It's a slow process holding, it really is. They just keep making geese, I'm not really sure why. They just are. Surprised they're not working on the sculptures yet. That's a Cornish pasty, that's my lunch. I only ate half of it. Shit. Just the one direction? Yeah. Not a big raid. Pretty small. They've got a thumper, a termite though. Termites are pretty scary, so we got to get into body armor for this. There's no two ways about it. Soldier all the way down, and then melee for the last three. Draft and draft to reset them. Now they will do heavy damage. Wait, what? Dude, this is unnecessarily aggressive. What are you doing? Okay, that's fine. It buys us time. I'm honestly pretty happy with that. It buys us time, so they're going to put as much body armor on as they possibly can. We don't have that much, but we got something. Yeah, they're nice. I get Ginster's ones because they're part of a meal deal. It's the only way to get a good value meal deal. Okay, so with the meal deal, right? You get a drink. You get a snack, and you get a lunch sandwich, right? Or tuna pasta or something, you know? And the sandwich, the meal deal is £3.50. The drink would be like £1.50. The sandwich is like £2. Then like you can get like a snack bar for like, you know, I don't know, like 80p or something, right? But for some reason, these Cornish pasties that cost £2 count as a snack, and that's like a whole lunch for me, so by getting the meal deal, I can actually get 2 lunches worth, which is okay value. I can't afford a meal deal every day, because I'm not... That's £3.50 a day. I cannot pay £3.50 for my lunch every single day. But I can just have the sandwich one day, the pasty the next day, and that means I get 2 days worth of food, which is nice. It's still quite expensive compared to making your own food, like just making a tuna sandwich, but yeah. Food is just really fucking expensive, guys. It's just so expensive these days, I hate it. Like, I get the same... I did my grocery shop last night, and it just costs like 30% more than it used to. For the same food, the same amounts, the same things, I'm paying like 30 quid more. It's so much money. I hate it. Okay, they're going to wipe out quickly if we're not careful. Let's see if we can get up here. Because that termite, it hits pretty hard, so... I don't know what we can do. A mad donkey. That's not my problem. The fog is going to make everybody worse at aiming. If we don't engage it, though, it's going to attack my buildings, so this is kind of an issue. Where are the EMPs haven't been hauled, have they? They're down here. Shit. But yeah, I mean, obviously, if you work like a full-time job with a salary, you can afford £3.50 for your lunch. I can't. I can't pay. That's £100 a month just on lunches. I cannot pay £100 on lunches, guys. I could maybe pay £50 a month on lunches, and even that's quite a lot, but yeah. Realistically, Mikey has to go and stop this thing from firing. But we need to get... We're all out of cover. This is pretty awful. Dark Rush also has a shield belt. Go interrupt the Lancer. Fan to get in cover. Shrimp doesn't have body armor, so you just stay in cover right now. Inflation does suck, yeah. And as a self-employed streamer, inflation is just every year I get less money, ultimately. We don't get pay rises when you're a streamer, so it kind of sucks. Now, they should aim worse as well, but they are pretty good at aiming. Remember, the shield belts are incredible, though, so we can probably just walk up to it and deal with it. But yeah, given that they're all snipers, it kind of works in our favor that the fog is here, because they'll just miss. So, Dark Rush has the EMP Warhammer, which has already torn apart the arm of the Lancer. He's torn off the leg? What? This guy is lethal. We are now interrupting the termite, so it cannot fire. You're going to flank from down here with the heavy SMG. You're going to go there. Matt says you're going to go behind a tree. Daddle, you stand there. Denim, you can... go there. Lancer is almost dead. Right, 40 plasteel. Holy fuck. That's really nice. Let's go. Oh, no, sorry, no, I read it wrong. Sorry, that's not nice. I thought you meant... Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. And you want to subscribe for more than 3 years and you go to tier 2. I mean, that would be nice, but you guys are suffering from the same inflation as I am, so it's not your job to make up for my income, is it, really? If I'd been a decent streamer and grown my stream for the last 3 years, I would have been alright, but I haven't, so it's my fault. Daddle's taking a hit. He doesn't have a helmet on, shit. In the arm. Okay, nice. This went pretty well, guys. Convert one to a oil baron. I mean, that'd be nice. I don't really know any oil barons. It's unlikely any of you know any rich people or oil barons either, or lottery winners. In the grand scheme of things, there aren't many of them. So Termites didn't seem to have as much health as a Centipede. It didn't have much health at all. It's just a damage deal, I guess. Okay. Honestly, that went pretty well. But as I say, these are reasonable mechanoids. They're all reasonable except centipedes. Like, these guys die when you hit them. They have quite a lot of health, but they do die. Centipedes just suck ass. The UK probably does have higher inflation. Food is really expensive here. But I'm not going to ask people to make up for it. Ultimately, if people want to make up for it, they will. But hopefully every now and then if somebody gets a windfall or something, they just think, you know what? Alistair's alright, I'm going to give him a sub. Okay, so injuries-wise, we took almost no damage from that at all. That went really well.
You have always been a gorgeous reptilian. Think long and hard about what's expected of you.
I can't believe she voice acted
Thanks for 20
this.
months.
Oh, Blight. Oh no, that's really bad. Okay, so Randy has just basically taken a...
Prince, but I am still here, alas modinobum, alas moduck.
We just lost half of our hero route for the year, or the half year. That's really bad, guys. Thank you, no one. Thank you for 20 months. That's a hell of a long time. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you. To be honest, guys, the ads incentive program last year did help a lot. For like most of last year, we got a fair bit of money with ads incentive. Like, we're talking like $200-300 a month. We don't get that anymore. So, that whole thing with the ads incentive program, I was getting like $200 or $300 a month for it, and we just don't get that anymore at all. I'm still running the ads, but it's just $300 a month just gone. It's crazy. How am I? I'm the same as normal, thanks. I'm in a pretty bad way, but I'm glad that you're doing good. That's really nice. You need to do this, dude. Hurry up. I always figured the ads incentive program must have been subsidized. It must have been. I never made enough ad revenue to get $300 a month as my share. It must have been. I don't think I have those Let's Go. I don't know. I don't think I have that DLC. Which is nice, because I don't really want it. Could you do this, please?
A microwave. A spa trip for two. A cuddly toy. You won't get any of these things here. But congratulations on 67 months.
The thing is, why did they subsidize it? Didn't they lose money? Unless they're conditioning... If their goal was to try and get viewers to get used to ads, maybe it worked. Because honestly, I don't give a fuck. People can watch ads if they want. Like, I'm going to be blunt here, guys. If you don't financially support a streamer in any way, you should be watching ads. Every streamer will agree with this. I don't care what they say. If in no way you support a streamer financially, why shouldn't you watch ads? I know they're annoying. I find them annoying. We all find them annoying. That's why I try to make them as annoying as possible. But ultimately, if everyone just didn't pay me, there would be no Alistair stream. There would be no community. There would be nothing. So, ads pay me. Like, if you don't want to pay me any money, that's fine. But ads will pay me money, and that's also fine. But to not want to watch ads or subscribe, you're basically saying, Alistair, what you're doing is worthless to me. I don't think you should be saying that to any streamer, you know? So, either subscribe or watch ads. It's just how the internet works. Yeah, maybe. Although I don't know if pumping their own ad stats... I guess in theory it works to subsidize it, but yeah. But it was an extra $300 a month. It was a fair bit of money. It was nice. There's still a black plan, you're right, there is. Thank you. It's a spread. How annoying. But yeah, I'm not a fan of this whole, like, we should never run ads thing ever, because we have to. Twitch cannot exist without adverts. No streaming platform can exist without adverts. If you don't want ads, there will not be any streaming platforms. There will be no streams. There will be no background noise. There will be no Alistair community or hat rack, anything. Thank you, Alex, for 67 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, ads are just how it works. It just works out. Really, Kings? That's bizarre. You should probably not tell them that. An alpaca is tame? No. We cannot feed an alpaca. We cannot feed an alpaca. Let's go. That's really kind. Thanks. We're almost at 600 subs, guys. Amazingly. We're at 589. I lowered the sub goal to 500 because I've been such a garbage fucking streamer the last couple of months. But thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for gifting in a sub to Betrayal Blood. A very angry nickname, but I appreciate it. Thank you. We're going to forbid this. We don't really need any more granite chunks for now. Let's just leave it. But yeah, I just personally... I run ads every hour. Because you should take a break anyway every hour if you're watching a stream, honestly. Or doing a stream. Which I don't. But by running ads every hour, there are no pre-rolls on my channel at all, ever. And in the grand scheme of things, I think more people are annoyed by pre-rolls, especially new viewers, than mid-rolls. So having no pre-rolls whatsoever on a channel, I think is valuable. Thank you, Mikey, for gifting a sub as well. That's really kind. Thanks for gifting a sub too. Mostly Corn, that's really kind. Thank you. So yeah, for almost a year now, I think we just had no pre-rolls whatsoever. Probably over a year, which is quite nice. Well, good luck, Betrayal. I hope you get it. But thank you, that's very kind. So yeah, no pre-rolls I think is worth it. Honestly, even if I didn't get any money at all, I'd probably run mid-rolls for no pre-rolls. I don't think I get much out of revenue. Let's have a look. Without the incentives program, we don't really get very much. Analytics. Earnings. Holy fuck. Yeah, the last... Sorry, I just saw the number for the last month. It's not great. But I basically didn't stream for like 2 or 3 weeks. So I got... That's what I've only streamed 63 hours in the last month. which is fuck all. Like, it's fuck all. But, I mean, I don't really want to show that, but yeah. I normally try and stream about 120, 140 hours a month. So that's... Never mind. So in the last month, my ad revenue has been $36. In the last month. So, no incentives program, obviously. $36. Not very much. But it gets rid of pre-rolls. I think that's worth it. Wait, what do you mean by 2 minutes of pre-rolls? Do you mean mid-rolls? You can't get 2 minutes of pre-rolls. I don't know, I don't really notice my viewer count go down when I run mid-rolls. I don't really make a big deal out of ads. You can sync it with the bot, but I don't know. Thing is, I think I have a higher percentage of viewers that are subbed than most channels do. My channel's got a pretty high... Like, I have a lot of subs for my viewership size. Because I have a community behind it. Not all streamers have a big community. Are lucky enough to have a big community, I should say. So, yeah. But yeah, okay, solar panel... Oh, the solar flare will shut down all of our stuff. We can't really do a lot. Wait. I said kill, not capture. Oh, alright, well, fair enough. Alright, Fanta's resuming work on limestone artwork. That's really nice. Everyone else can't really work because it sort of powers off. I think we're going to start another steel adventure. It's going to be summer soon, so we'll keep them in body armor for this, I believe. Because if we're doing the Ancient Evil, we want to basically start by... Yeah, so that's good. Dark Rush... No, it's the miners, right? So Denim, Matsas... Matsas only has one leg, though. He's really not good at mining because of his lack of leg. But we're going to bring him anyway. He'll be fine. And... Mikey. They are going to go with 18 meals. Don't know what happened to me then. I had a fucking stroke. I'm sorry. 100 chem fuel. We can mine everything else. And then 3 beds. An excellent and 2 good beds. They should be fine. 10 wood as well. Oh, the side trainer. We got to use that as well. Side trainer. Bed. Wood. Wood bed. Where is wood? What is here? 10 wood. And Max is going to use a side trainer, which is somewhere in this room. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. That's... Yeah, that's really important. Oh, how do we get these then to level up? Is that quests? Lack of leg. Lack of leg works. It's a perfectly cromulent... Oh, you're having a fucking tantrum. He's going to destroy walls. That's okay. That's quite alright. We don't mind this. So we'll get that sent away. These things don't use power for some reason. I guess they're all mechanical. So we're going to launch on the river. Why not? So they'll be gone for a few days. Hopefully their mental health will survive. Then we'll do the Ancient Evil and we'll get maybe 3,000 or 4,000 steel sent back. It should be really efficient, hopefully. So with any luck, we'll have a nice tile. But yeah. Is it October or November Twitch's 70% Partner Plus program starts? Does anyone remember that? They announced that if streamers can hold 350 subscriber non-gift subscriptions for 3 months, they get a 70% split, which is huge, by the way, for a year, which is really nice. And I would imagine a lot of streamers will start pushing for that, but probably bigger streamers than me. Streamers of my size probably wouldn't be able to reach that. It's a lot. October the 1st, okay. I mean, yeah. Having it right after September could be smart, though. The thing is, though, the only downside to that... I mean, it's a good idea, and I'm glad that they've done it, but... The only downside to it, really... Oh, there's just no frickin'... What are we going to mine? The only downside to it, in my opinion, is that you cannot... It punishes gift subs. It is a lot. I would think most only streamers that have maybe 300-400 viewers will be able to get that for the most part. But that's the thing, it punishes gift subs. So what I'm curious is, if you get gifted a sub and then you renew it immediately, does that count as a paid sub then? Or only when the gift sub wears off? So, to encourage people to do that, you'd actually have to discourage gift subs. Because if you guys gifted a bunch of subs, they can't subscribe, ultimately. I think the best way to do it for smaller streamers would be to basically make a thing out of it, like I did with Strong and Stable. Make a panel and say, hey guys, if we can do this recurring sub thing, new subscriptions, non-primes, paid subs for 3 months, then for the next year, I will get substantially more money from all subs, including gift subs. But, like, set like a bunch of goals. Maybe say you'll do like a great stream, like a cooking stream or a horror stream or something cool, you know, where if you unlock it. But basically just be upfront and transparent with your community about it and just say, hey guys, if a bunch of you sub for 3 months that don't normally, if we can hit 350, I'll update it every stream, because you can't show it with like an overlay, obviously, but actually you could show it with an overlay. You could show it with an overlay. You'd have to use screen capture, but you could. But basically just be upfront and say, hey, I'm allowed to talk about this. If we can unlock this, I get an extra $1 for every single sub every month for a year. Basically, not always $1, it depends on the regional pricing, but for American subs, it is $1 more for every subscriber you have every month. That's money, guys. That's a lot of money. So, given that they're allowed to talk about it, and even say what split they're on now, I think that's, yeah, just tell your community. Be upfront. They should want you to have it, because it's a fucking pay rise. It's the first pay rise, the only pay rise you can ever get as a streamer. You guys get pay raises probably every now and then because of inflation. We don't. We never get pay raises unless we grow our channel ultimately, so yeah. But ultimately, discourage gift subs for 3 months, and then after that, gift subs are worth $1 more. Almost $1 more for every gift sub. Think about it, guys. That's so much money. So much money. 70% versus 50. But yeah, I think the best way to do it is just to be honest. We're going to do the whole the living area here, and we'll just do this, and we'll mine through here. Ancient Evil's there. Oh, it's not there. I thought it was. We're going to grab the Jade as well. We're going to grab this. This should be more than enough steel. This is a daft amount. We won't give any components here. There's just not many on the map, but it's okay. Let's just grab what we can. That's silver. We'll grab that. It doesn't take long to mine. We don't really want that. It's miles away. Components. Gold. Haven't found much plasteel on the surface. I think you can still get it on the surface. You don't get very much. Jade. Jade's nice for artwork. You can make some good artwork with Jade. And then up here is the Ancient Evil. Okay, so, hey Alex, how you doing? It's 350 paid subscriptions. Not gifts, not primes, recurrings. So, only streamers with maybe 300-400 viewers would probably get that. I would guess. But I'm exempt anyway, thankfully. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. Nice. What did you buy? Did you get anything, like, furniture-wise, or go for meatballs or what? Yeah, indeed. Very lucky indeed. But it is significantly more money. Like, oh god. Like, people like Steph would benefit a lot from it. People like Twiggy would benefit a lot from it. Like, it's so much more money. Like, to give you an example, right? Let's assume all my subs are American, which they're not, so I get less money than this. But I'm currently on 590 sub points, okay? If all my subs were American, that is $590 extra a month. If I were on that, if I'm on 70% versus 50%. It is less than that because of obviously localized pricing, but still, that's huge. That's $600 a month difference in income. Think about that. That's rent for a lot of people. That's twice my mortgage payment. And it's just a free unlock if you get to it. It's really nice, and I think it's really good that Twitch have actually made it official now. I don't know why there was backlash about this at all, because there shouldn't be backlash. It is objectively better than it was. It might not be as good as people want. Doesn't matter. It's better than it was, so don't complain. You know? It's just good. Would you like to grab them? Thank you. Yeah, it's a huge fucking pay rise. $5,000 a year more. The 70-30 split starting in October, streamers can unlock it if they get a lot of paid subs, to be fair. But it's good. I like it. I think it's a good change. It is the first pay rise we have ever been offered, and I don't see a reason to complain about that personally. Where's all our stuff? Like the bedrolls. Here we go. So we're going to want to install the bedrolls like so. Yeah, they'll take a bit of a day to get sorted, but we'll get there. Hi, Parent. Good evening. Would somebody mind looking up the release date of Shadow Gambit for me, please? I've forgotten. I want to stream it. I've been playing Desperados 3 off stream, and it's actually really good. I don't know why I didn't get into it last time I streamed it. Maybe my viewership sucked, but it was good fun. August 17th. Okay, cool. In that case, I don't know if I'll bother streaming it early. I might just play it when it comes out, but it's basically Shadow Tactics and Desperados style stuff. Do you want to sleep where you're meant to? Thank you. Wait, install this? Yeah, wow. Spring has begun. Huzzah! That's really nice. The snow should go away. We had a toxic fallout last year that completely wrecked the map. Hopefully we'll start getting some grass and trees growing back, because it's really not very nice. But yeah, the main thing is, I think, for that is that it makes gift subs valuable again. And I think that's huge. So for me, gift subs have always been quite valuable. I'm very lucky. To the average streamer, gift subs are a really inefficient way of giving them money. They're still obviously appreciated, I'm sure, but if you really want to give a streamer money, don't gift subs. But if they do unlock Partner Plus, gift subs suddenly become worth it. They become about the same value as bits. Probably not quite as good as bits, but not that bad. Depends on where you're from and whether you buy them on mobile like Dot does. He doesn't really. Did you really? That doesn't sound like it should last that long, Levsko. That sounds like a bug, yeah. Light bulbs and... do you not have enough lights? And your whole house must just be a robot at this point. I feel like you have so many lights. Yeah, we were talking about the Partner Plus thing that unlocks in October. Honestly, I'm curious what they'll do for September this year. I'm surprised they've not announced it, because it's in less than a month now, right? I'm not really thinking about it, to be honest with you, because like I said, I'm not really sure if I'm going to be streaming in September. It has been 2 weeks since I came back to streaming now, and I am still struggling with the idea of carrying on with it, so I'm not really thinking too much about next month. I've thought about it a lot the last 2 or 3 days, and I normally just end up sad when I think about it, but I think that it would be fitting in a way for this to be one final Rimworld colony, you know? As sad as that sounds. This was the game that really helped my channel a lot. It grew a lot, I got a lot of viewers, I got a lot of raids, and it would be nice to maybe at least finish with one more, you know. Finishing the colony would be a nice way to finish the channel. Rather than just ending on some random game and just kind of disappearing. But it's still really sad. But there wouldn't be many better games to end on than this one, would there? Not really. It's just sad. I am trying Lazuri, but it's very, very, very difficult. Okay, so the first of the steel's done. Hauling will come next. Their mental states are okay right now. We're going to get the horseshoes pinned done for recreation and then give them some time. How are we getting on? We've got another donkey. Which room doesn't have a donkey? This room doesn't have a person. Okay, Mikey can have a donkey up there. Okay, I think we're going to start on the outer walls. Which we have to make sure are far enough out so that I can see what I'm doing. But I think we're going to wait for the snow to go first. I can't really see the different floor textures. Hi, Simpsy. Let's see if we can get the different floor textures figured out. The heel root's growing. Right, advanced fabrication is really nice. We can now make the bionic limbs, eyes, we can make weapons. Do we want to keep researching? Because I don't really know if we need anything right now. I think I'd rather advance lights. Wait, reduce the power consumption by half? That's new. Yes? Why would you not get that? It's 300 research. I had no idea it did that. That's ridiculous. Oh, TVs. Yeah, we'll get TVs. What the? Does it just reduce all power consumption? 30 watts. We'll have a look. That's crazy. She'll have that done in no time. It's a very quick research. That's new. That's got to be new. I've never seen that before. Look at them go, though. He's doing great. So the better they get at mining, the more stuff they get when they mine. So you get 40 steel, 41 sometimes. But with components, you can actually get 3 apparently. Holy shit. But yeah, what have I been up to today? I woke up with a nightmare, and then I went back to sleep, and I woke up again. And then I got up, and I had breakfast, and I played Raft by myself. And then I put some washing out, and it rained on the washing. And now I'm streaming. I have done nothing today. Nothing of any interest. How about you? What are you doing? Anything good? Guarding for Galos. He's been caught in bed with the wrong person. He imprisoned the inappropriate lover to show that he rejected them. Buffy Summers? No. That can't be random. That can't be random. The Slayer. Buffy has blood rot and would require daily treatment. Can't cure it, blah blah blah. The rewards are pretty shit, I'll be honest with you. But 9 days is okay. We don't have any heal root though, we'll have to treat it with no treatment, which is terrible. Really? I didn't know that. That's crazy, yeah. That 10 comps is ridiculous. We'll take the goodwill. As long as it's not on this tile. It's not. Okay, good. I should have checked first. Which, she's landed in the fucking river. Okay. So, blood rot, I don't know how bad blood rot is, I'll be honest with you. We'll figure it out. But what we want to do, most importantly, is check our reputation. So we're hoping to get our reputation up with them to like... Wait, we lost a bunch. No. Where's the royalties? Here we go. If we get it to 75, we become allied, and that's really nice. So, it's dead in his heal rot. Okay, we could maybe do like basic meds every other. Oh god, it's going up so quickly. Holy fuck. That's terrible. Dude, rescue him. Wait, capture? I thought we were rescuing them, not... I guess they're a prisoner. That seems fair. Petra, you're going to need to deal with this. Come on. Right. Tend. I don't want to use too many meds, though. That's going to be 9 meds. That's a lot. Oh, it goes down pretty quick. We can do this every other day. It's fine. Every other day. Have a nice nap, Alex. It was nice to see you. Give Naomi my best. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you. She's a good egg, even if she likes Alien a little bit too much. So once they've done the mining, they'll haul it all and then we'll get it sent back home. Then we'll do the Ancient Evil, and then that's it. That's progress. Buffy is throwing up. It's not very nice. Yeah, I think we don't need to use meds, honestly. I think we're good without any meds on this person. We can always just use a good med every now and then, just to make sure it doesn't get above like 60%, but yeah, it's going well. This is the last of the sculptures for now. We need to probably get a few more. Then we'll start making some big ones for the bigger rooms. And that'll be much nicer. So, we'll need 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3 more for the bed. Oh, we got 2 in here, I'm stupid. There was already 1 in that room. We just need 2 more. That's okay. What?
I've got a special hat.
Oh no.
Woke up this morning feeling super. Where's the butler? Pass me the butter.
I hate this
My
one.
muffins are freshly baked. Wake up, then I stretch and shake. My life, well, yes, it's great. Like I live on a slice of special cake. With loads of ingredients. If my home is my castle, that's most convenient. Because my home is a castle, and I laugh at the
feel like
top of my turret.
I had a lot of bass on when I recorded that, didn't I?
Suck. Also, have lunches on me.
It sounds like a lot of bass
worse
roll.
than Harwich when you're hangry.
I snipe alright. Drebin, that's a lot of money, holy shit. It's a very specific amount of money. Thank you for £99 and 63 pence. That's incredibly kind, holy shit. I'm sorry about the 3-minute ad rolls. They go away if you sub, but the reason I run ads every hour for 3 minutes is to stop pre-rolls. So it gets rid of all pre-rolls for the whole channel, for everybody. That's why I do those. It gets rid of all pre-rolls.
There's this high school girl
But I'm sorry about that, I really am.
huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A
Yeah.
real setup of dunkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloos. Big old town hungera cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bunk hanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalamga no loganga.
It's true. Televisions. Where are televisions? Am I stupid? Oh, yeah, I am. Thing is, can't you just buy a mega screen and then you don't need to research that? I don't know. We don't want a mega screen in the hospital though. But thank you, Simpsy, for gifting a sub to Drebin. No more ads for you. That's so, so kind. Thank you, Simpsy. You're very generous. But Drebin, that's so much money, Drebin. Thank you very, very much indeed. I really, really appreciate that. That's honestly so kind. I'm sorry for the sniping. There's just so many heavies. Someone's got to shoot them in the head, otherwise they just win, you know? But that's a lot of money, and I'm very grateful. And I'm sorry about the ads, but I think pre-rolls are generally more annoying. Ultimately, and yeah, so that's why we get rid of them. But thank you very much. And yeah, no more ads. Hooray. And thank you also, Dr. Squigglesworth. I really appreciate the 690. That alert is my second favorite alert in the channel. I love that alert so much. But thank you very, very much. It's so stupid. But I'm very grateful for the cheer. Thank you. Darkwish is having a beer. He shouldn't be having a beer. His mood is above 50%. He's cheating. Why is he having a beer? That's not allowed. Dark Rush is social drugs. Only if mood is below 50%. He's just stealing a beer, man. It's fucked. My number one favorite one is Simpsies. I love it so much. That game was so stupid, and I love it. I'd love to play that game with my light gun. House of the Dead. I don't know if you can buy House of the Dead on Steam, but we played Typing of the Dead, and it was great. I'd love to play it with my light gun. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, pretty much. I think if there weren't two good counters to heavies, heavies would just win, wouldn't they? I mean, in theory, if it's on Steam, I can grab it. Hopefully, anyway. Right, these guys are almost done. Their mental health, honestly, surprisingly high. They have got recreation, they've got food. As long as they don't go too low, there'll be no mentions. Speaking too quickly. As long as it doesn't go down too low, there won't be any mental breaks. So, this should be about 5,000 steel in total, so that'll be nice to have back at home. These guys are hauling the
ready to be titillated, tantalized, and teased by tasseled titty temptresses.
It's so fucking funny.
This one?
Yep, that's my favorite alert. I love that song so much. Thank you, Dot. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. It's also a lot of money. It's $7. That's like almost an hour's worth of work. So one of them a stream, and that's really good money for me. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think that is my favorite alert in the channel at the moment. I like the French laughter gift sub ones, but they're very expensive, so it seems selfish to have that as my favorite alert, but having a cheaper one is okay. How long until the forced weather? I mean, it's almost time for the ritual. We've got a convert, which we could use on Daddle. Let's just keep at it, shall we? Keep at it. So we did some damage this way. 73. Oh, God. He got his certainty back so quickly. He's so happy. This is terrible. He's way too happy. And we could have used this as well. I'm stupid. 16 days. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us up to Abraham Lincoln Gamer Boy. I don't understand any of what that could possibly mean. But I am grateful. Thank you. I don't know what that means. In the bedrooms. Wait, do they like that? Don't they just go to the rec room for that? I didn't know that they even cared about that. I don't normally have chairs in the bedroom except for eating at the table. How long of this fog have we got left? Because this is awful. I don't know which of these is the fog. Am I stupid? None of them are the fog. Oh, yeah, maybe. But it's not any of these. Am I a moron?
All of you shall become as gods.
Forced weather. Oh, it's that one. We got the reward. Okay. Okay, so it was on the 10th. So we're 8 days in. We got 10 days left. Jesus. Thank you, Dot, for the bits. I appreciate that. And thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us to Glizzy Goblin. These are some very specific targeting. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. I've had a bit of a weird lingering cough. I don't think it's like a cold at all, because I'm not coughing like a cold. I'm like... I don't know. I think it's because of... I think it's to do with the anxiety symptoms that I get when I'm streaming. But it's not just when I'm streaming, it's in general. I just find myself occasionally kind of coughing or clearing my throat more than I normally would. Not much more, but a little bit more than I normally would. But thank you, Anonymous, for gifting those 2 subs. I'm sure that they really appreciate the lack of ads if they watch. That's very kind. They're all wearing body armor as well right now. Let's just get on with this. I don't think I have tuberculosis. I think that would be much more severe. Sounds terrible, to be honest with you. Okay, these guys are going to haul in a sec once they've mined the silver. Then we'll give them like a day to haul everything back. It might be a stress. I've not been sleeping well for a month and a half, so given how anxious I am every day, it might be something like that. I'm not sure. I meant to talk to my doctor this week and I just didn't get around to it. I was too nervous to book the appointment, so I did not manage to book the appointment in the end. No, my breathing isn't shallow. It's quite the opposite, to be honest with you. It's weird. I think it's probably just stress. I think stress would probably explain anything that's wrong with me at the moment is probably stress, because I've been stressed for much longer than a human being really is meant to be, I think. Cold snap. That's on this tile, so we need to hurry up and get home, I think. But it should be a very quick process of getting these people back, so we'll let them haul. Thankfully, this stuff's all pretty nearby. We could even mine... This honestly might be quicker to mine through here. It might be quicker to mine through here. They're such good miners that it's probably quicker than the extra hauling journey. Oh, really? There's steel? Okay. Well, the greed sets in. We'll leave it for now and see how they're doing, because the food is gone. I think they're actually out of food completely, so I'd rather get them set back. Yeah, the rest are still... Are there any berries we can do? Probably not. We're just... Oh, there are. There's a lot of berries.
High school girl, except she's got huge boobs.
She does huge boobs.
Serious hunkers.
Honkers.
A real setup of donkers.
Real
Packing
badonka.
some Doban hunkeros. Massive dahunka
Oh, shit.
bankaloo's.
Rice.
Big ol'
I'll take the
panhanga
rice.
What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bankhanaga hoops.
Yeah.
Humongous hungalamga no no loganga.
Thank you, Major. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 690. That's a lot of bits today. We have a hype train. Choo choo. Thank you very, very much indeed. Yeah, you can throw 'em, but we don't have a campfire. I could do simple meals, it's true. But we don't have a cook, so... technically we do have a cook. Yeah, this is doable, actually. Let's just make sure they have a couple of days of food. But they are getting sad, so... 3, 2... More bits! A mega hype train. Wait there a second. Please. Thank you, Eunium? I hope I said that right. That's kind of you to say. I'm not the first person to say that, actually. Somebody once said I sounded like Snape. I wasn't sure how kind of a compliment it was, but I appreciate it anyway. I have a pretty standard English accent, to be honest, but... Thank you, Lame Zane. Thank you for the cheer as well. That's kind. I haven't played the Hype Train one for a while, have I? That's true. Cook at the campfire. Denim, wait there a sec. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, he's horrible at cooking. He's doing bulk meals, though. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fanta, for gifting 5 subs to the channel. I really appreciate that. That's so, so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really generous, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Fine, we'll do the Hype Train. Enjoy.
You're walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
What did he destroy? Was it steel?
You're following him on Twitch. You have done for years.
Components!
As he gets closer, you consider subscribing.
How many were there?
He's growing on you. Alistair.
Was that a... That was quite a lot of
Looking for your
components.
card. Where did you leave it?
He's interrupted the
It's
fuck...
only $5 a
just
month. And you can see the greed on his face. My god, the man's salivating. Dipping into savings. For Alistair. Enabling the cravings.
I bet.
Alistair.
I've
Selling
not
my
seen
own
him for a while.
grandma. Slightly famous streamer. Alistair. Playing games for cash. Alistair. Ranting at the bugs. Alistair. Getting sprayed by water. Actually rather damp. Alistair. Now it's dark and you're still not subscribed.
Okay, we got
You feel
meals.
emptiness without the badge. Stranded with a streamer. You get on all fours and look for spare
Where's that from,
change.
Drebin?
Aha!
Maybe.
In the distance, you see the light from an ATM. Hope. You move quickly towards it. But what's that? Ah! A gift sub from nowhere. Thanking the gifter. Quiet.
18
Presenting
components?
them too.
18 components is nasty.
Now you're finally
That's
at
a
the
lot.
ATM. You finally managed to find your card. Tapping in your pin. What was it again? But you fuck it up. God fucking damn it. You finally get it entered.
Oh, Luciferium.
Withdrawing your children's college fund. Getting all that cash for Alistair. Remortgaging
I
my
can't
house.
concentrate.
Alistair. Do I have my Prime up? Wait, no, I got gifted. Never mind.
I'm distracted.
You walk slowly from
Denim's
the
just
market,
been murdered.
happy in the
investment,
knowledge
but it
that you
sounds
did
cool.
it.
Also, you can brag
That
about
you
crypto
have
and
won.
NFTs to your friends.
You're now the top donator to Alistair.
It's true.
Wait, he isn't rich. Alas, surprise. The goal isn't met, and there's death in his eyes. But you still have some bits left. I cheer 10,000 to Alistair.
It's such a good song.
Legendary donations to Alistair. Normal Tuesday night for Alistair. You tried to donate more to Alistair. But wait, your stupid card just got declined. He's glaring at his cam. The sub-goal needs some love. You gift another 10. It squirts him in the eye. The sub-goal has been reached now. You have just satisfied Alistair. He relaxes into a smile, finally happy. You log out of your bank and forget this happened.
That's a penis.
You're finally safe from Alistair's greed.
Okay, that's sheer. I hope you enjoyed it. Time well spent. May I ask you to say, because it'll hurt more, you idiot. I haven't seen that. Oh, Robin Hood, okay. thank you very much for Fanta gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you to Sonson for gifting 7 subs. That's really kind. We're over 600 sub points. I do not in any way deserve that, and we all know this. I've streamed 60 hours in the last month, which is horrible, but thank you very, very, very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you to Simpsy for the 169 bits as well. That's really, really, really kind. Thank you. And thank you, Lazuli, for 100 bits as well. Thank you.
Song.
I'm glad you liked the song. I made it earlier on in this year. It's very silly, but I'm glad that you like it. It's just very silly indeed. I don't deserve more subs than that. Like, come on, guys. I get like 100 viewers. I don't deserve 600 subs. I don't work hard enough for that. I'm going to save scum this because it's happened as a result of a bug. I will not take colonist deaths if it's a result of a bug in the game. If it was a legit death, fine. I'll take it. But bugs, not okay with that. So we need to get these meals done. Oh, we get the components back. Cool. Right. We're going to have to deal with the bug. Load launch group. Where are my meals? God, there's no food. Dark Rush, what are you doing? That needs to be done immediately. Dark Rush isn't cooking meals. God, yeah. Denim was murdered by Mikey, who had a Luciferium break, which is due to a bug in the game where they do not carry a spare Luciferium. This has never been fixed. We don't know why, but ultimately they are meant to carry 1 spare Luciferium, aka always have at least 6 days worth of Luciferium on them at any given time. They don't do that. They do it at random, but they don't do it all the time. So whenever I send them away, I don't want to check every single person to make sure they've got their Luciferium. They should just have it, but they don't. So yeah, I don't like that. It's a bug as far as I'm concerned. Let's just get these meals made real quick. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Daddle, getting the meals and the Luciferium. 3, 2. Oh god. Is that audio bad for you or just me? I heard really bad audio then. Mikey's gone berserk already. Fuck me. We're gonna have to load it again. This is really annoying. I don't know why that's happening, guys. Is it just the alerts? Or all of sound? You guys need to be more specific, please. The game's okay, but not the voice. Is that better? That might be better. I don't really know, to be honest with you. That's better. Okay, cool. Magic. Thank you. Right. I hope there's time. I think it's probably more or less random when he gets interrupted, but we got to get this Luciferium sent ASAP. So, Daddle and Petra both launch, please. Hey, Ice. How you doing? Are you off for the weekend? I hope you're having a nice time. Launch. Where are we? We're here. Thank you for the hype train, guys. We got a level 3, and I'm grateful. I mean, wherever... I just, like I say... I feel extremely guilty. Because I just don't think I deserve it right now. For many reasons. Not just because I haven't been streaming, just in general, I just don't think... It's complicated. How am I? I'm not great, Ice. But I hope that you got the weekend to look forward to. That's good for you. Okay, Denim. Matt says just stay there a sec. Right, take the Luciferium. Matt says, are you good with yours? Yeah, he's fine. Eat the pill. Annoyingly, if they do go berserk from Luciferium withdrawal, they don't try and take Luciferium. They go insane and they don't take it. They just... You have to beat them up and then they take it, but it sucks. Anyway, please make some meals quickly. And then we should be good. Wait, why am I... There's literally meals on the floor. I'm stupid. Actually stupid. I have a suspicion that I know... I think I know what the bug is. And technically, he could argue it's not a bug. But I think it is. It's just... I think it's because of poor prioritizations. I think I know why it happens. which would explain why sometimes they do it and sometimes they don't. But I think it should be a priority, ultimately. I think it counts as a hauling action. I think he's just made it so that it counts as a hauling action. He put one in his pocket now because all of his actions are up to date, right? This place cannot be hauled to anymore, it's full. So I think that's why he did it. But on the main tile, if there's any hauling to be done at all, they basically just won't bother doing it. But with drugs, it's quite important. I think it should be more important than hauling. But that at least would explain, in my opinion, why it sometimes gets done and sometimes doesn't. But who knows? Hey, I should be a QA tester. Except I would fucking hate that job. I'm happy to do it while I'm playing games anyway, but I don't want to be a paid QA tester. That would suck. Yeah, I don't know about incapable of hauling people. I'm not sure. It's just a theory. It might not be that at all. I don't know why else it would occasionally just not pick up spare drugs. It's weird. Does it work like that if they ever had on clothing order? I don't know. I've just realised I might have forgotten to take my meds. Let me check. I did not forget to take my meds. I would have noticed by now. If I hadn't taken my meds at like 1, I'd be feeling it by now, I think. Okay, so cargo pods have landed with some penoxycycline. I don't know if anyone ever really uses that. Maybe in some tiles like forest, like jungle. I don't think it's a very useful drug, personally. I think it's kind of crap. The clothing orders, yeah, they tend to be prioritization, don't they? They always put on clothes and stuff in that way. Let's move those. It'll be quicker if we do that. Beep, boop, beep, boop. So, food-wise, they're fine, but they're getting less and less happy. It's not a very nice place to be, so... We are now up to date. Let's just get this stuff sent back. So, steel, go. Launch to the main tile. Replace the pod. So we're currently basically getting about 300 steel every 5 seconds to the main colony, which is very nice. Rebuild. This is why you shouldn't do like long distance steel mining, because this is just better. There's way more steel in these than you get in these little tiles that you get. So steel 300. Launch. That didn't go through because I clicked on a bush. There we go. The other two will keep hauling it here, which is very nice. So once again, steel. We'll do jade maybe soon. No. Again. Gold pod. Ah, that's kidnapped me. Why is Matsas injured? Wait, he's got hypothermia. I didn't notice this. I didn't notice he had hypothermia at all. He hasn't got a fucking jacket on. Well, let's just send him back then, I guess. Yeah, take the jade with you. You'd think it would be quite warm inside a drop pod, wouldn't you? They pick up more drugs if they take one from a storage to eat, but they don't if they eat one already in their inventory. Wait, so they only pick up a spare when they pick one up from the floor? That would be weird, wouldn't it? Alright, well, Matsas will get tended to and warmed up, hopefully. He lost it. We've got to get him a left arm. It's not even funny. He needs a left arm. Advanced components. Do forever. Basically, we just always want advanced component. Well, no, that's silly. Do until we have pause, drop on floor. Don't pause, actually. Drop on floor. Anyone can do it. Ingredient radius. Like that. Do until 10. Go. 12. That's a multiple of 4. God, that's a lot. Dice worth. Yes, that's a great name for a Rimworld colony because it's all about dice. Beautiful. Wordplay. So I guess power armor is quite warm then, because she's only wearing power armor. But she's good for minus 34. You'd think power armor would be really cold, but I guess it's powered, so it's maybe not really cold. Jade, steel, just keep going. We got enough jade to make some really nice statues, though, so hopefully they'll come out really nicely. Just keep going. So much steel. We'll let them haul for a bit. They've got food for a couple of days. In the meantime, the main tile is more or less caught up with the hauling. This place is mostly done. When the fog is gone, we'll start working on the walls. I really can't see well enough to decide where my walls are going to be. Yeah, we got to do this on the day back as well, so that's on the 9th. How is my prisoner doing? She hasn't been... She's actually fine. Like, we're not even doing any medicine. We have no herbals, but she's on 24%. She'll be okay. How do you mean, Theron? I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. Bloop, 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 bloop. Denim can't build the pod, remember, so... Let's just get this hauled. If we can get away with it, we'll grab the rest of the steel, but I don't think we'll need it, to be honest. There's also the Ancient Evil, which I was hoping to have Matsas help with, because he's really good at fighting, but... Alright, let's keep going. More steel, please. And back home. So much steel. Bloop, 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 bloop. And more steel. And more steel. And more steel. Bloop, 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 bloop. God, it's just... It's a lot of steel, but it's so much better than deep drilling, honestly. I don't know why people deep drill. This is not a great way of doing things. Huh, what's happened there? Twitch seems to think I don't follow anybody right now. What's happened there? There it is, it works now. Cool. That was weird. That was weird. Sorry, Twitch is playing up for me. Something looked weird. My following list on the left just went blank, and I thought, what the hell? Have I been banned? I hope not. Be a very fitting way. Final Rimworld colony. On the fence about quitting anyway and gets banned. In a way, that would be the universe making its mind up for me, though, wouldn't it? That's fine. Mattis is back on full health, but we got to get him this arm. So I'm hoping Dark Rush or somebody... He should be cooking. I think it's this paused thing again. Yeah, it shouldn't be doing that. And we need some crops, but we just don't have any crops coming in right now. Heal Root's done. So that's really nice. We can start using Heal Root. I'm very happy with that. We only had good meds, and we didn't really want to use too many of them. So let's just keep launching. Get some steel back home. Where are you off to? The silver. That is a lot of silver. Go on then. It's a long way to walk, but he should be able to carry all this. And this... Wait. Oh, it's been freaking AoE reserved. That's inefficient. We could have probably done all of the silver and all of the gold separately. The cold snap's over, so they'll be fine now. You're idle. Don't be idle. That's terrible. If anything, do some artwork. Let's start making... We'll do a couple of grand jade sculptures. That should be nice. So how much is it? 400 jade. This is going to come out hopefully really nice. Because it's all of our jade. All of it. It's going to take like 1,000,000 years to make, so don't expect it anytime soon. The advanced components... You need 4 of for every bionic part, so it's a lot of work to make a bionic part, but they are very powerful. They are ultimately better than default human body parts, so that's promising. But yeah, this is 2,500 work. That's basically like almost a week, I reckon. We'll see. Mikey's in a bad way again. Not because of Luciferium, he's just sad, so I think we've got to get him sent back real quick. In fact, he's gonna break, isn't he? We've got to send him back now. This is not worth waiting around, so... Mikey can go home. Denim can try the Ancient Evils solo. That might seem like a stupid idea, but believe it or not, you can make shit like that work if you're clever and lucky. But you need the luck bit. You can't just be clever. It's a luck-based game, so... Mikey is gonna head back. Denim can't actually build the pods, though, so we'll have to send Matsus back, I think. But he can help. He doesn't seem to have a weapon right now, which is a problem. I don't know where it's gone. Did he ever collapse? He did. That's his gun. Ugh, shit. We'll send Matsus back in the morning with some kind of firearm. I mean, just an assault rifle is fine. We'll send him with the EMPs as well, because if it's mechanoids, that'll be easy. But right now, Denim can just finish everything, I think. We'll get the structure built here. Steel door. Just in case, we'll do a few traps. We've been saved by these traps before, so... Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
They'll pathfind through the trees, so if we put the traps where the trees are, that would possibly work quite well. We'll do that. That could work. What's up, Thoron? What is your question? Is it a dumb one? It's often a dumb one with you. So many PhDs gone to waste. Is your armory more long than wide or more wide than long? My armory is more long than wide. I did fix the green bit. I kind of did a cheap fix, but it's a fix, so that's okay. A fix is a fix. Right. Yeah, I just trimmed the end off. Nice. Which is weird, because the green screen filter is on... Oh, hang on. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's fixed. Who cares? Losing a quarter of a second of an explosion is fine. So the charge rifle is taken less priority than... the component. Oh, it's because somebody else is doing it. Ugh, okay. The bonus duck is starving. There's nothing we can do about that, guys. It's out of our control, I'm afraid. There's nothing we can do to save this duck. It's just gonna die. We should be able to start growing. It's really cold for some reason. We're on the 6th. It should be the growing period, but there is no food. Absolutely none. We could feed it, like... There is a way we could feed it, but it's... Hang on a minute. Priority critical. Clear all except meals. I care, alright? You can't say I don't care. Destroy that. Get it hauled. Right. The minigun. Oh. That's fine then. Delete that. Stallion 1 is... Oh, just get him back in the pen. Somebody do it, okay? For goodness sake. Who are you? You don't belong here. Matsus, you need to get back in this pod. Bring with you 6 more meals and the EMP grenades. Which are almost dead now. They've been deteriorating, which kind of sucks. My stallion! No! Get it, Petra. Get the stallion. Good lass. A man-hunting pack of guinea pigs. That I can deal with. This guy will deal with it, right? He's got a hunting rifle. He's going to be fine. Between us, I'm sure we will definitely win. Launch. This is raining, so it's going to be a bit of a mess, but we'll see. Women. Psychic Soothe on this tile, sadly, but it will make Denim moderately happier, to be honest with you. She's just very hungry right now, so if you'd like to do this. Jumper, help. Jumper. Are you running away from a guinea pig? You're such a pussy. Alright, you guys did it. You nailed it. Now let's just get home. We need to get home. This is getting silly. Grab the rest of the steel. Go, go, go. Fast forward. Quick. You've got a... She's got a convert ready as well. We'll use that on Daddle when he wakes up, if I can remember to. There we go. Petra, quick. Go for the conversion. 68. Oh, God. It's going to be... It's going to take so long, man. Yeah, guinea pigs in this game are very large. They're like badgers, but they're pretty big. I've been going for nighttime walks a lot the last few months, and I see hedgehogs every now and then. Sometimes on the side of the road or in the middle of the road. Just, I guess they travel at night for some reason, but I just see hedgehogs on streets. It's weird. Are they like nighttime creatures? They're just... It's surprising how often I can see hedgehogs, basically. They are out at night. Okay, I wonder why that is. We got enough jade here to maybe make more artwork as well. But I'm hoping the really nice statue comes out, like, good or better, because that'll be very nice. We can just put that right in the middle of the dining room and they'll be happy. So that should be very good. I didn't know they made a noise. I'm not aware of hearing a hedgehog. Maybe I have, but I wouldn't know, would I? We almost have enough advanced components now to make the first bionic part, which will be a leg for Mikey. Then we need an arm for Matsas, I think. Wait, no. Is it? Yeah, Mikey lost his other leg, didn't he? Oh, crap. Oh, there we go. That's fine, yeah. That's fine. Just get this built. Really? Oh, wow. Oh, I haven't really heard them, no. Not that I'm aware of. Stuff's dying, man. It's dying. We got to get back home quickly. One more night and we should be caught up. Then we're going to start working on the wall, and then we're going to start making colored lights, okay? These guys we can't even trade with. They suck. The TVs are almost ready, so we'll hopefully have enough components to get a couple of TVs, which should be very nice. We'll need to make some armchairs, which means leather. We could do plain leather armchairs. They'll do. That'll be some work for them. So, plain leather armchair. It doesn't matter where they are right now. We'll do 6 chairs. Beautiful. Ba-ba-ba-bum. This place is now ready to break into. We'll get the rest of the steel sent back, and then we're all set. Where are you going? You're meditating at a random grave for no... I hate this man. I hate this man. They are. They're kind of cute. I guess you can't really cuddle them because they're covered in spikes. But I like the idea of mechanoids. Oh, nice. Fanta actually tried to convert passively. That's a free 5%. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. So the chairs came out nice, so that's really good. We're going to pause research. We don't need anything right now. Silver meteorite has landed on the hotel. We're going to leave it. I don't need money that badly right now. We've got loads of money. We got loads of money. The door has been done, so we forbid that. And then we get the rest of the pods filled. So, jade and steel. Go. Can you put it in the pod? Can somebody put it in? Okay. They are the worst. But to be fair, they are priority not very high for this. What do they eat? I've never really... I don't know much about animals. I wish I did. But I don't. Okay, so... more steel. It hasn't even been hauled back home yet. So much work to do. So, load launch group. Another 300. They're out of food now. One more meal. So let's just get them back home safe and sound. They've been away for, what, 4 or 5 days at this point? I always think it'll be a 3-day trip, but we end up getting greedy and taking more steel than we need. So it's my fault. Beep, boop, beep, boop. And lastly... oh, there's still so many to do. Still so much to do. Where are you going? Oh, there's jade to haul. Oh my god, is there really? And they both hauled it because they're inefficient and stupid. Okay, fine. They reserved one of the stacks on the floor. They eat anything, really? Okay. Godslayer's roaming away? No. Petra. Get Godslayer back. Do not let him escape. He's vital to our cause. Get back in. I forgot to replace the door. That's probably why that's happening. Okay, we're now going to clean the... That doesn't need doing, so let's just get this sent back. Like so. Rebuild the pod. Bloop, 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 bloop. 2 more pods and we're all set. 2 more pods. So, number 1. And load launch group. Steal. Who actually sends the pod off? No one actually launches the pod. It just goes by itself. It's like witchcraft. Could you please... There we go. In the morning, we do the Ancient Evil and we're all set. Then we bring them home, and then we do the conversion ritual, and then tomorrow we do the celebration ritual. Maybe they do, yeah. That's a good point. Like Bioshock Infinite, but not. The opposite of Bioshock Infinite. How are we getting on? We've got 3 advanced components still. He's going to finish work, hopefully, on this rifle soon. A trade ship is... Okay. We will trade with them now, because I always forget. I always say we'll do it in the morning, so as not to wake them up, and I always forget. Like, 100% of the time I forget. They have tech print. They got barrels. Barrels are good for mortars, but they're quite expensive. Can you ever make barrels, or do you just have to buy them? Because I feel like they're really expensive. 600 each. Isn't that a lot? I think that's a lot. We'll sell the assault rifle. Honestly, a Doomsday for $1,000 is worth it. We've got so much money. You can wipe a raid with a Doomsday. If it's like tribals or something, you can just wipe a whole raid. So I say that's worth it. The rocket launcher is not worth it. I'm going to make miniguns, but I'm going to make them. I'm not going to buy them. Apart from that, I think we're okay. Although that's not bad for a marine helmet. We'll grab that. Remind me again, what does prestige... They can only be bought from traders. Okay. So what? How long does a mortar last until you just need to basically pay for it? Should I just buy a couple just so that we're safe? Why not? That'll do then. Oh boy, okay. They're also all still in combat gear. 20 rounds? Really? So you have to pay 30 silver to fire a mortar once, which will miss because they are garbage. That seems like a lot of... That's a big tax on mortars. Given that mortars are notoriously bad in this game anyway, why tax them? That seems mean. Sculpture's halfway done. Denim is almost done. She's going to take the last meal, so Matt's going to be hungry. Shit. I really want him to eat before we start the Ancient Evil, so we'll just grab some berries real quick. Harvest botch. Eat the berries. Dumbass. We had a 1 there as well, yeah. Okay, so. Okay, now they have enough food. We have all the weapons we need. Denim. Grab that. Alright, here goes. What is the worst that could happen? Oh, do shells not take components? Oh, that's okay then, yeah. Yeah, shells taking components was dumb. But EMPs used to what? They were 2 components each. It was actually outrageous how much they cost. It was so stupid. Do EMPs not cost them either? That's pretty good if so. Oh, no. Okay. Well, believe it or not, this is actually winnable. But it will require Dark Rush. So, Dark Rush. Bring 6 meals. Do it now. You guys just wait. The centipede will be the only difficult thing here. Everything else is doable. We'll shoot open the pods. If we're lucky, they'll get distracted with that. Dark Rush is ready to come. So grab the pod. I love drop pods, guys. You might not have realized, but I love drop pods. You can do so much in this game with drop pods that normally just wouldn't be worth it or would be too risky. I fucking love drop pods. So, eat the meal. Oh no. Oh, okay, hang on. Something's happening. A single dinosaur is approaching. This is not... He's going to set fire to my shit. I have to deal with him first. That's really annoying. I'm sorry. We have to deal with him first. Because he's going to go to my base and he's going to set fire to everything like a prick. Shooting frenzy on Daddle. That's actually pretty good. Assuming he's a shooter. He is a shooter. He would be very good. Good for you, sir. Right, you guys kill dinosaur. Dark Rush. Go there. How does he even know we're here? This guy's... Just go away. Go... Is he gonna win? No. No, he's not. Okay. So we'll shoot the pods open. We're gonna leave the door. Come on, friends. I'm hoping that the shield belt will tank the minigun, which it should do. I just want to get them back home, honestly. It's been so long. They've been here for way too long. Not while you're there. That didn't work. Wait, did they block line of sight?
Mechanoids, fuck yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking
Okay,
day,
so
yeah.
The bad news is there's no enemies in there. Do they have anything of value? Gold. Components, gold. Plasteel. 2 advanced components on that one, though. That's fucking huge. That's a lot of work. Okay. So we need to basically bait them out some... Oh, God. If we hit them once, we'll probably win. So the Scyther will die pretty much right away. The rest of them haven't come out, though. So I'm going to hold the door open. I don't know why they're not coming out, though. Uh-oh. The first wound was a friendly fire, but it only bruised him. He got shot by an SMG, but it bruised him because of the armor, which is very nice. So, the question is, why aren't they coming out? I need you guys to attack us, please. It's critical that you attack us. Dark Rush, just go for it. Oh, what the f... He got killed right in the fluid reprocessor. Okay, well, the minigun, let's see how much you can tank the minigun. Not that much, okay. The minigun hurt... Wait, why? Oh! They all take triple damage, don't they? This number is fake. This number is an imaginary number that Tynan has made up. So that number there, you divide it by 3, and that's how much damage they can actually take. For no reason. It's just arbitrary. But yeah, we need to be able to just take these guys out. Missed. So yeah, these guys are notoriously weak in melee, so we'll finish them off. Now we could go get the MPs. The MPs would help a lot with this guy, but we'll just assume that we'll probably win in melee, I hope. So the traps would have worked, but we didn't need them in the end, so... There we go, there's the stun. Now we simply wait. I'm hoping the EMP adaptation doesn't last as long, though. That would be nice. Yeah, we got quite lucky on the snipers. I'm pleased with that. That's actually, honestly, a reasonable amount of time for a centipede to die. I'm not even going to complain about that. So, if you'd like to open the crate, we got to strip all the dead. Matt's just going to self-tend. We got an animal pulse, so that's worth having, so we'll grab that. Anyone really good? I think it's unlikely. This person's... Honestly, nah, dumb labor. No use. So, haul everything we can. Forbid everything we don't want. So, the pemmican is food, but we don't need it. So, we're just going to basically forbid everything that we don't want to haul. So, the advanced components can go. Denim's going to eat, and then grab the plasteel. Forbid, forbid. And there's some gold, I guess. And is that everything? I think it's almost everything there that we need. So, I'd say that's a pretty good Ancient Evil. It was doable. We did fine. You don't need to carry that, right? Nah. Pemmican, plasteel. That's the stuff. Okay. Oh, there's more gold. How did we miss that? That was foolish. Oh no, we're out of components. That's not good at all. Oh no, we're not. I'm blind. They're just not building it. An Aurora. That's nice. They are outside. Are they ancients? I don't know. They look... How do you know if they're ancients? I'm not really sure. Yeah, this one's an ancient, but not all of them. They're like Aerith from Final Fantasy. We don't want to carry anything. Just go home. Just go home. Is there anything significant about ancients? I'm not really sure how it works. Let's just get these people back. We've been here long enough. Honestly, I've had to send like 3 new lots of food. So Denim, you can go straight away. With the advanced components, the Jade, the Plasteel, the Pulsar, the EMP grenades, which are almost dead. We'll have to make some new EMP grenades. They're too weak. But not as a priority. I don't think it matters too much. Because they don't come out with this quality anyway, do they? I guess grenades. Okay, here we go. They're easy to recruit, really? How do you mean by giving religion? Sorry. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that term. And then you two can come back together. In a cozy pod. Actually, I mean, we might as well just do one at a time. Dark Rush goes with... just by himself, I think. Yeah. Otherwise, we'd miss out on a couple of components, which isn't really worth it, so... one more. Uninstall the bedrolls. Boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3. You can convert their religion. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's nice. So I wonder why that is. Meals, steel, there we go, and bedrolls. Cool. We basically took almost everything we wanted from this tile. Components, several thousand steel, and the Ancient Evil. Beat everything inside. That was well worth it. So. We... What? Okay. Abandon. So we ended up with about 5.5k steel. That's really, really, really nice, and I'm very happy with that. That's a huge, huge boon to the colony. We got some medicine now. I don't know where it's all gone. Did we use it all? I have no idea where it's gone. We got like 20, I thought. We haven't been using much. Buffy is here for 1.5 days. I guess so, yeah. If you can also get colony members from Ancient Evils. But I already like doing them. It's good fun. Another charge rifle has been done, I think. It came out normal, which is unfortunate, but it is an upgrade over the assault rifle in general. Not always, but in general it is. The Masterwork SMG is really nice in terms of just hitting stuff and firing quickly. The downside is it doesn't really penetrate armor very well, so maybe against insects or mechanoids we'd want to use something else. The sculpture's going to be done soon. Third weapon's being worked on. It is the 9th, so we're gonna, as soon as we can, we're gonna get, is it Fanta, right? Begin the Spiritist Advent. We need to turn the speakers on. Started at the light bulb. Yeah, we'll do that. So, speakers go on. This will hopefully come out nice and give it a nice mood buff. 97% though. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be really great. This is the 3rd one we've ever had, and aren't they having a wonderful time? Look at them go. Look at them bopping to their tunes. Oh, I didn't like that. Unforgettable. They forgot themselves in the music. Couldn't have put it better myself. It makes perfect sense. So, we got 2 development points for that, for the religion, which is really nice. I like the development points thing. I think it's a cool idea that it progresses with events and quests and maybe also conversions. Probably a bunch of things. But yeah, look at the mood buff. Plus 16 for almost a week. That's more than a psychic soother, I think. Yeah, it's more than a psychic soother. That's very, very good. So, this was going to be for Jade, wasn't it? And this was going to be for... I don't actually know. So, does anyone know anything about the Power Claw? It doesn't affect manipulation anymore. If I give a Power Claw to a fighter, can it go on a bionic arm, firstly? Secondly, will they use that as melee if they get engaged in melee despite having a gun? Because that would be really nice if so. Uranium can go there, I guess. I get in there. Right, I see. Okay. What happens if you actually convert the prisoner? Do you just lose? Because this is a... I'm not even sure if it lets you convert them, but it's part of a quest, so we probably shouldn't do that. She's going to be gone soon. The forced weather should be gone soon as well. I'm kind of over this fog, to be honest with you. We started on the 10th. For 18 days, that takes us to the 13th. So it's got a few days left. It does make them go a bit slower, but yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to do it unless there's like... It's going to be worth it. I could just sell it. Because the thing is, if it's instead of a bionic arm, I'd rather have the bionic arm because then they get more manipulation, which means they aim better. But for now, we've got to wait till they haul their stuff inside, because right now they are a little bit behind. We've got some more heal root, which is lovely. We're going to allow sewing everywhere. We've actually missed growing time. I forgot we had to do this. Shit. We've missed 3 days of growing time. That was stupid of me. Is there anything we can do before we take the body armor off? The Brigand Lair. 6 pirates. Expires in 12 days. Yeah, I'm assuming you can't do a bionic arm with a power claw. I'm not sure. So, this is worth doing. It's a long way away. We'd have to send probably 4 people and enough stuff to get them back again. So, we'll do that now. There is no reason not to. We're going to send Mikey, Daddle, Petra, we didn't need money, do we? And Denim. Pretty damn good fighters. They're going to go with... Shit, there's just no food. There's no food. We'll assume that they'll have food. That will end poorly, but we'll assume that they'll just have food. Why not? 10 components, 200 chem fuel. Oh, shit. We'll assume that they'll have enough... There's a lot of assumptions going on here. That's not going to be enough chem fuel. We technically don't need that many components. We only need like 6 components, so... Oh, God. They weigh so much. I hate this. We'll assume that they'll have enough oh, God. Go on, them. We're going to wing it, guys. There'll be some components there. There must be. There must be. As for food, that's tomorrow's problem. That's tomorrow's problem. Let's just do a quick check on Mikey's Luciferium. He's on 100% apparently, whatever that means, so... Oh, 93. That's fine. God. I hope this works, because this will be really good if it works. But if it doesn't, we're in trouble. Oh, we have to win the fight, don't forget. Winning the fight's the hard part. Getting them back is the other hard part. Build a pod, build a pod. Ah. Okay, here we go. Once again, we've sent people away. 4 and 4. This is their base. There are not many components here at all. This is going to be icky. There's no steel either, really. Sandbags are steel. No, they're cloth now, aren't they? They used to be steel. I don't know if... We can just send more stuff if we have to, honestly. We can send a pod with supplies. It doesn't matter. Pick up the chem fuel. Pick up the chem fuel. Pick up the components. I think we'll be alright, guys. The raining is bad, though. It means that we'll aim worse. Hey, Fed. Did you do a food shop? I hope that you got everything that you wanted. Why was Dark Rush injured? I don't know. He just kind of is. Mikey still needs a leg. We're working on it, but he doesn't currently have a very good leg. He's only at 58% moving. So that guy just died immediately. This is going to be quite an easy fight. They're not tribals, but they do suck. I'd rather not get shot if we can avoid it, though, so... Mikey, tank them. We won! That was easy. The good news is, food is fine. We got loads of food. They have plenty of food, look at that. Just lying there. We got a prisoner. Not a horrible prisoner, but lazy's not great, so we'll leave it. I didn't come here for prisoners. Right, we do a quick stockpile zone there. We undraft, we quickly bury all 5 of them. We go MISC, we go pod launcher, and we deal with this and get home. The payment has arrived, though. So we got an excellent recon helmet, and I think an excellent marine helmet. They're probably about the same in terms of stats because of the quality difference. Yeah, they're almost exactly the same. So recon is worse than marine, but excellent is better than good. If that makes any sense. What are we building? Oh, I thought something. What would be something cool? Okay, so let's get this stuff hauled and built as soon as you can. Come on, guys. I believe in you. Don't stare at the bodies. You could just be burying them right now. You could just be burying the bodies. No, I've forbidden them. I'm lying. Now you can bury the bodies. There are bodies in cages. Why am I bothering? That's gonna... I'm burying the bodies, and yet there are cages full of dead people around the base that I'm going to be exploring. This... I'm really dumb. We'll deconstruct this lot and see what we can get out of it. But let's just get on with it. Didn't even send bedrolls. I suck. They were too heavy. We just need enough steel to build a pod. And I don't think we're going to get enough. We might do. But I doubt it. Come on, come on. It's true. We do have human decency. I've always thought that. Right. You need to drop your food and your components. You need to drop the chem fuel, and you need to drop whatever. Alright, chem fuel's up. Now, can we get any steel from this? That's a nice looking floor, but I don't think we can get steel from this stuff anymore. No, we get cloth from the sandbags, so the beds are sandstone. The lamps will not be enough steel. We'll have to send some steel, I think. That's annoying. Unless we can grab some from the rest of the map, but Tynan did a pretty good job of making sure that you can't really get any components or anything on these maps. So yeah, that's that. We'll just send a pod full of steel and a little bit of chem fuel just in case we need some more of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 53 chem fuel and steel, which is somewhere. There it is. That'll be enough to get him home. We'll need just a second for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we launch it to the pink outpost, which is over here. We build the pod. And then we get Denim can't build, so she goes first. Mikey can go last, so Denim and Daddle will fit in a pod nice and neatly together. That'll do. 1, 2. I think there's enough chem fuel for this. There should be just enough. Get a new pod built. Then we send Petra by herself. That should be just about right, actually. Perfect. Right. Send, rebuild the pod. That's a very neat and tidy away mission, but we won pretty convincingly, so I'm pretty happy with that. Then Mikey goes back with the meals, the chem fuel, the components, and that's everything, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bloop. Boom. Quest complete. I like that. That was neat. It was very tidy. We'll need to make some more chem fuel, but Denim's getting them right on it. I'll take their body armor off if there are no more combat quests to do. There was a mechanoid one, actually, wasn't there? Let's give that one a go. Now, Petra is a bit tired. She's not very well at the moment. If it weren't for the party, she'd be fucked, actually. God. She wants to wear priest apparel. She's just a bit sad. Can anyone else do the research? Because she needs to rest. Daddle could. Actually, wake up, Daddle. Petra, come here a sec. If you could do a quick conversion, just to get it out of the way. 58. That's the lowest it's been for a long time. Now, Daddle, where is the space drone? It's a long way away. I don't like this. If they spawn on the south end of the map, it's going to be really hard to defend this. I don't know why she has expectations. It's to do with her being one of the religious people, I think, the priests. I don't really understand it personally. A party? I wouldn't mind having Daddle have the party buff, to be honest with you. Fuck it. Go see if you can get the party buff. If we're quick, he might get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Late to the party? Does he get it? Should do. That should cheer Petra up at least. 7, nice. So they all get that. That's really nice. But yeah, the raid's going to start coming quickly. So we've got EMP shells if we need to. Petra's mood is going up now. So if you'd like to start... Oh, I got a Tesco order, guys. It won't be long.
No anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of dunkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloos. Big old Tanhangera cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bunk hanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalamga no no loganga.
For you, chat.
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. Yeah, I got my grocery delivery, that's all. Nothing special. Okay, let's see if we can get this hack done.
Mechanoids, fuck yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
Yes. Precisely. Is it a problem if they pie in the rooms? I don't really know, but yeah, we did it for some of them, just not all. I think it's all the new ones that we built. It defaults to being on, doesn't it? That's probably fine. Okay. So, hopefully she'll get her mood back. It's going down still. Damn it, this is bad. Going up, okay. Oh, she gets the research buff, doesn't she? Because she's got a budding passion, this counts as research. So, that's actually super nice. Oh, don't they wake up for parties, though? So, yeah, they'll send a raid every 8 hours. She's hacking pretty quickly. I don't know what it's governed by. It says 92%. Why would it be slower? He's lost a finger, I guess? Okay, so Buffy is ready to be put in the... so we'll autoload Buffy and get us in a way. Good stuff. Oh, I see. They use random ones for that. I gotcha. Right, so... it is a single Scyther. Problem is it's foggy and it's very hard. We're going to send Mikey to... no, Darkrush goes help. Here we go. I called what, sorry? Huh? We got... shit, he's coming really quickly. He's coming really quickly. Oh. Oh, he's going for the drone. That's really bad. Dude. Okay, what? She's got 11 shooting. She's pretty good. Not in this weather, apparently. Oh, this is going to hurt. Darkrush, you got to get there quick. Misses the first swipe. That's lucky. The fog will affect melee accuracy as well. I just find in general, range tends to get fucked more. That's the stun. Go for it. That was horrible. Come on. It's stunned point blank. Surely you can hit it with a freaking pulse rifle. Look at him go, though. That rifle might be bad, but it's pretty good. He got hit, though, so go back. Keep hacking. We got 8 hours. We're out of food. Oh my god, we're actually out of food. We gotta hunt. We gotta hunt so badly. We gotta hunt. We can't even see what we're doing. Let's just get this quest done and get on with it. Come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We'll do a leader speech when this is done. Cheer people up, but we might actually be able to get maybe one more raid before this is done. Wait, what? Oh, hunting. I was going to say, what's that? But hunting in the fog is going to suck as well. I think it's on the 13th the fog goes away, so a couple of days. But Petra is a very good hacker. She's like almost level 19 research, which is extraordinarily good. It's more or less impossible to get somebody to level 20. It's tough because the skill deteriorates over time. Some stuff you can, like research and building you can, but most skills deteriorate so much you can't really realistically get their skill to 20. But she's nailing this. We're already more than halfway there. I just want to get the combat quest out of the way. Shrimp is going to sow seeds, which is really nice. Second raid is on its way. Another Scyther. So Darkrush cannot really help with this one. Daddle is nearby. Come and help. We got maybe time to shoot it once, but it's probably not going to hit. Nice, that's one. In the shoulder. Very nice. She's weakened it, but it's going to get a hit on us if we're not careful. Misses. Thank God for that. Daddle's better at aiming. 16 shooter. Very, very nice. Just leveled up. Finish him. Oh, that was greedy. I really thought they'd hit it. God, these things have a lot of health. Oh my god, come on, man. Embarrassing. You would think so, wouldn't you? Yeah, like the better they are, the more they don't need to practice. But yeah, I don't know. There are perks there with that, aren't there? Like attribute, but never mind. Okay, here we go. Finish it off. She's actually very hungry and tired. I just want to finish this off now. We could get the other researcher to finish it, which is... oh, Daddle just got injured. Yeah, never mind. Are you not going to get treated by somebody? Matsas? He's meditating. Can you not meditate? We don't even use our frickin' side focus at the moment. I think the thing is I've set his side focus higher, which is pointless, because he only has one skill and he can't really use it very often, so... It's deteriorating, but he's not using it. So if he's at 50, I think it's fine, right? Because it will stay at 50, I think. I don't think he has to do it as often. So... yeah, I don't think I want to buy the third DLC. I'm not really interested in Rimworld enough to bother buying it. I'm happy playing it like this. It's complicated enough. She's very tired and hungry now. She's going to be very grumpy, but she's almost here. Yeah, maybe Shadow. I don't know how it would work. That's a nice tree. I like that. It's very pretty. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Infection on Daddle. That's frustrating. What are you doing? Alright, cool. That's done. So, we've got... how many relic bits are we on now? Hold on, there are dead people here. That's no good. How long have they been there? That's been a while. I think it was beginning of the stream. Tetra needs more clothing. We got to get Petra out of her... let's just get everybody out of their combat gear now. They'll cheer up in no time. Worker, 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 worker. There we go. Did Mikey get his leg yet? No, he needs a leg. Have we got the leg? Not down there, we haven't. The leg's being worked. Oh, the arm's being worked on. We'll need a leg as well, then, won't we? God damn it. We did get 2 advanced components from one of the Ancient Evils, though, which was really nice, honestly. That's superb. So they're going to get their clothes back. Nice and quickly. The moods should improve a lot, and we'll do a leader speech in just a second. Go, go. This went horribly last time. Hopefully it won't this time. The speakers can be turned off, don't forget. Beep, boop, beep, boop. And it went encouraging. So they have the party, and now they have the speech. They should be in a great mood. We haven't really gotten any inspirations much. Inspirations are really useful in Rimworld, and we just haven't got many, which is a shame. That'd be nice. Does the storage room have wooden floors? Yes, it does. And there's no fire foam poppers either. But there probably won't be a fire. It'll be fine. Chances are there won't be a fire. It'll be safe. Don't you worry. So the gardening, the plants have all been sown. This is really nice and quick. We need to make sure we got meat coming in, though. We're pretty low on food. We got butchering he's doing. It's because Darkwish is our cook. He's our only cook and he's in hospital, which is no good at all. So, recover quickly, my friend. No storage space. Yeah, that's the dumping zone. Means we need... once the fog is gone tomorrow, we start working on the outer wall. We'll start with a basic one and then we'll make it thicker. But it's going to be a huge undertaking. We got a lot of herbal now, 66, which is really, really nice. But yeah, we've got to get some food done. We're very, very low on meals, so... go, go, go. Butcher 1. Butcher 2. Well, most people never do get in accidents, it's true. Doesn't make it a good idea, but most people just pay money to insurers for their entire life for no reason. It's just gambling, isn't it, ultimately? Yeah, the Slayer went home. You want me to take the... why would I get the next... I don't think I've ever been in this game, have I? Maybe the first time I played it, I'm not sure, but... I don't know if I've ever had a colonist. I probably have at one point, but... like I say, I don't want this to be the last stream colony, but I just think it would be very fitting that it's Rimworld. If this is the last game I stream, then Rimworld's as good of a bear of anything. Okay, that bear does not give a shit, does it? Help. Keep running, dude. Keep running. It is not slowing down. There we go. Did I really? Oh, okay. Yeah, we didn't beat that one, did we? I think we played Rust instead. Okay, well, he's going to self-tend. Because Petra just doesn't want to. How many days until the conversion ritual? 6 days. A new quest has come up. We can take 4 hives, an infinite chem reactor. Okay, these are both amazing. Like, literally amazing. I don't remember. Honestly, I want this. 4 hives, though. We're going to wait till the infection's worn off and get them back in combat. Yes, this is a good quest. We don't want to miss that one. Those are both extremely good items. So, why is this... Oh, we haven't sent it. There we go. So, that gives us reputation. 1 more quest with them and we'll probably get friendly, which will be really nice, because that doesn't go away until you go to -0. Even if you go to below 75, you stay friendly with them. So, Buffy was just in the shuttle for a while. I forgot about that. Forced weather's almost gone off. The ritual opportunity is the 14th. That's good. We're going to keep hunting, because we need way more food than this. I don't want wolf skin. Okay. So 1 out of 5. This is for the next one. We'll probably have to kill the people in there, but yeah. That would have been a long time ago if he did. It would have been like 5 or 6 years ago, I guess. Fucking crazy amount of time at this point. Tattered apparel. Petra, I think, didn't she need like a new... She needed like a new burqa or something, right? Oh, it's the veil. Yeah, so make a new veil. Wait, is she meant to be wearing a veil? I think she is. But I guess we got rid of the veil one. Okay, veil. Somebody could do that. The Bionic Arm is still sat there, but Dark Crush, unfortunately, is the one that started it. And he's the cook right now. So let's just... We've got enough meals. Just finish this off if you can, please. Be nice to have it done for the insects, because it'll be... The more Bionic Arms they get, the better they're at all their work, all their combat, everything. It's literally a straight upgrade for most people, so... That's going to be angry. Denim, you got to help with this. Oh, no! Oh, it's very angry. This fog, it's so horrible. 50%. Everyone is just 50% less accurate because of the fog. It's insane. Okay, we got it. Jesus. Let's go for the next one real quick. We might as well just shoot it together. That's not very promising. Should we try again? Okay, now we run. We run in different directions. That way, one of you can shoot, one of you can kite. There we go. Cool. Right. That's that taken care of. Dark Rush is almost done with this Bionic Arm. Yeah, advanced components. I thought we got 2. Didn't we bring 2 advanced components back? And we had 4 being made, so... Maybe they got used for the charge rifle. Those are 2 each, I think. That's probably it, yeah. Oh god, my head. I've had a slight headache every day for, like, such a long time. Not like a really bad one. I had a bad one like a week ago, but I haven't had a single day for like several weeks where I haven't woken up with a bit of a headache. I think it's got to be lack of sleep. Lack of sleep plus anxiety, and you just get a slight headache, which is just really irritating. Makes it hard to concentrate. Okay, so just do whatever you want. So the arm was going to someone that, yeah, someone that's lost like a lot of fingers. Matt says he's going to get a left arm, which should make him basically just much better than he is. So it needs to be hauled first. Dark Rush's weapon, it's a battle axe. That's why it looks a bit like a penis, I guess, if you think. So the left shoulder. And we'll make Petra do it because she's much better. Really, I'm sorry, Shadow. Yeah. I can't sleep. I'm having so much trouble. So much trouble, and I just don't know what to do about it. I think I might contact my GP next week and ask if she can prescribe me anything, but I've asked before and she said not really. There isn't really anything they can prescribe that helps with nightmares. They can give you stuff that will help you get to sleep, but I don't have problems getting to sleep at all. I just wake up with nightmares, and it's been so bad, and I don't think there's any medication that helps with that. I think therapy helps with that, but therapy is expensive, and it's also a very anxious thing for me to have therapy. Like, the act of organizing and actually having therapy is quite difficult for me, if that makes any sense. I had some earlier in the year, but that was before a lot of stuff happened. Did you really, Lanfer? How come? Okay, so Matt Sess now has a bionic arm and a bionic leg, so he'll be good as new. Once he's back on his feet, we're going to do the hives, by which time the fog should have gone. So we'll get them back in their body armor as soon as possible. And then we'll do that, which is a really nice quest. I don't know if that really works, Shador. Because, like I said, I can get to sleep at the beginning of the night. When I want to. That's fine, I just watch TV and I fall asleep. But when you wake up with anxiety nightmares, and they're not like... I'm not going to go into detail, but the problem with the nightmares is they're not fictional. So it's not like I have a nightmare of being chased by a ghost and I wake up sweating and anxious and I think, oh, it's okay, there's no ghost. It wasn't real. You know, there are nightmares that are based on reality. So you wake up and you think, that is real. And it's not resolved, and it's not dealt with, and it's not going away. That's why I can't get back to sleep afterwards. That's why I wake up like 10 in the morning every day, just shaking. And then, even if I watch a TV show, I still can't get back to sleep. My head is just spinning and racing, so I end up waking up. And that's one of the reasons it's so hard to stream, because I just can't make it stop. Have I tried Dreamcatcher? No. I do not really know. I've never really thought about buying one of them. Really, Lampha? Did they deal with it? I just wish I knew how to deal with it. I just don't. Other than fucking therapy, which is, just doesn't seem fair. It doesn't seem fair that I should have to pay for therapy to deal with this. It's not fair. That's so much money. Not just that money, it's anxiety as fuck. It's so much anxiety for me to start a new therapy with a new therapy person, get to know them and trust them. And it's hundreds and hundreds of pounds. It just doesn't seem right. Right, let's get some body armor on, and we'll take these hives. The fog will be gone today. Tomorrow we've got this festival, which is on the 14th, yeah. When does this fog go away? I think it might be 19 o'clock. Isn't a Dreamcatcher just like one of those religious type... Not religious, what's the word? It's like a decorational piece, isn't it? Like you hang them on your wall or something and they look pretty cool, but... Okay, so the sculpture came out normal. So it's not bad. We're going to put it in here for now. So it'll basically be beautiful. But that's fine. Look at that. 1,000 beauty. Very nice. How nice is this room now? I don't know how you've... Oh, extremely impressive. That's good. So... Now what? We've got enough jade to make another one. Let's make another one. Go for it. There was something else we were going to build, and I can't remember what now. I have forgotten. I'd like to get this weapon done, but it's a slow process. Let's take the quest, shall we? Pod swarm, right? This is a fantastic reward, by the way. It really is. But yeah, it depends where they come up, pretty much. What is Petra wearing? Okay, they're in the prism. This is either going to work great or it's not, but last time they went for the turrets and it was pretty easy. Like, they just went straight for the turrets. So, let's see how it goes. Mikey doesn't have a shield belt? Why don't you have a shield belt on, man? But they're meant to... Wait, where are the shield belts? Oh, no. Where are the... Okay, I'm confused. Oh, you've got them on. They're just different people. Oh, I'm stupid, right. The Warhammer's still pretty good. Can I build a trap? I mean, I could build a trap, but it wouldn't do very much damage. It would not be very effective. Okay, so... Melee, stand here, ready to take over. Everyone else just shoot. Darkrush is tanking, he's doing a good job. This is a lot of mega spiders though, but one at a time we can take them. Remember, they're all getting shot, but only one of us is taking damage. Incendiary launchers are quite useful here, because what you can do is you can fire at the ones at the back. They'll get set on fire and burn and take damage and wander around. The downside is if you miss, all your melee gets set on fire and run around, and then everything falls to pieces, but it's pretty awful. Darkrush is down, but he'll be fine. No proper damage there. You take over. There you go. That went pretty well, I'd say. Take out the hives, get the jelly. It might, yeah. They might just cheese and do that thing where they all go on the same spot, which I don't like. Do you want to rescue him? Somebody rescue him, come on. He's bleeding to death, Petra! Goodness me. So, that went pretty well. Taken care of. So, the infestation's gone. So, the Psychic Emanator is a god tier item. It basically permanently gives everybody +5 in its radius at all times. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. So, if we can cover the dining table, most of the crafting benches and the research table, like this, all of these people working here will just get this buff. That's pretty fucking good. So we're going to put it here. This covers almost everything. That's really, really nice. The other one is the chem fuel reactor. Now, if I recall, it's kind of awful, but it's free, so it doesn't really matter. It's no complaining about it. We'll put it here. I think it just makes chem fuel, and it costs a bit of power, but not very much. But it's just extra chem fuel. So as long as you got power, there's no reason not to use it. And that's okay. We have found a lump of components. We kind of need this. We're down to 87. That might seem like a lot, but they'll go very quickly if we start making body armor and guns. So while they've got gear on, I'm going to send a little away adventure with Denim, Mikey, the usual three miners. They're going to go together. They're going to grab it, and they're going to come back. It'll be real simple, real quick and easy. Components, chem fuel, 12 meals? They don't need to be there for very long. 3 bedrolls, because they'll be there for over a day, so we might as well send bedrolls to them up. But they've got the party buff to last them a long time, don't forget. Then we need to send as much steel as we can, because remember, there won't be much steel on this tile. So we'll probably have to send one more pod with steel just in case, but we might be able to get them sent back together. We might. If I took the body armor off, we could probably send enough steel for that. However, unaccompanied, how do you mean, sorry? Is that a pun? It might be a pun. However, if they don't have body armor, then if there's an ambush, like sometimes there is, then we'd get into trouble, and we don't really want that, so... This should take no time at all. Like, a day. It should be great. So, grab that. It is fine. Okay, right, fair enough. Dark Crush is going to be better in no time. That's really nice. There was an ambush. There was a man called Shorty. He has a shotgun. Gadzooks. I think we can handle Shorty. He was named after his penis. Got him. Right, okay. We're going to put the bedrolls down. Didn't we send 3 bedrolls? Yes, he's standing on top of one of them. You guys just murder him. Holy crap. They're pretty good at aiming now. He's dead. Go team. Yeah. So that's going to be like probably 120 components. That's really good. This is a freaking mausoleum. What the hell? We need steel, though. There may not be much steel to grab. There's a little bit on the urn. We'll grab the urns and sarcophagi. This actually might be enough steel to get us back. I'm not sure, but it might be. But yeah, they'll do this plan. Look at their mood. Why aren't they having inspirations? I thought that they got inspirations when their mood was high. I thought that's how it worked. Isn't that the point? I don't know. Oh, my stomach again. God damn it. It's this time every day my stomach just starts hurting because it's been tense for like 3 hours now. It's been, well, 3.5 because I was anxious before my stream as well. The worst part about the tense stomach anxiety knot thing is that it doesn't go away when I finish stream. Like it takes like hours to untense and... Well, it takes hours to stop hurting after it tenses up. Put it that way. Okay, we want to get these guys back. Oh shit, we're going to miss it. We might get them back in time. Let's just get working. I don't think we will, but we can try. Fuck. Yeah, I don't... If they miss the event, that's going to suck. Suck. That though. +5 psychic emanator soothe. I don't think it stacks, but obviously if you get more than one, you can cover like the other areas, like the hospital. It's nice to have one in the hospital because when they're in pain, it makes them more cheerful. The bedrooms I don't think matter. I think if they're unconscious, they can't actually have mental breaks. I'm not really sure if that's how it works. Maybe Thron. Maybe. My ideal solution would just be to be less anxious. If I could be less cripplingly anxious every single day, my stomach wouldn't become a knot whenever I stream. And that would be really nice. I'd like that. Could you bury him, please? He's a dead body. Come on. Look at Matt's mining speed, though, with the Luciferium. It's crazy strong. Once we get a second bionic arm, he'll be even better. 140%. So it's 10 in the morning. If we can get them home in time, that would be amazing. I mean, Matt certainly wants it to happen. Look at him. He's a fucking crazy person. Daddle. Convert once again. 54. The next one we do, we'll do at this thing. I hope. Yeah, I know what you mean. Don't worry. I've more or less given up on my stomach being less tense these days. It's just too difficult. I don't know what to do about it. Very nice. Very nice. Now they're going to try and get the steel. I don't think there's enough steel, really, around the map to get them back home. That's 1 pod's worth. There's enough for 2 pods. That won't actually be enough. That might be enough to get them back. I don't think so, though. It might be. If they're really, really jammy about it, they might come back with this. Charge rifle got finished. It came out good. We'll give that to Fanta. That's actually really nice. So, 3 reasonable. I mean, honestly, the better they get, the better. They get very, very much more accuracy. The more, I think it's accuracy and damage and armor penetration all go up with a higher quality weapon, which is superb. Denim goes first. Actually, we'll just send 2 and 1. We might get away with this. Take some components and launch back home. Rebuild the pod. Uninstall the bedrolls. 1, 2, 3. Now, can he fit with the rest of the components? Yes, he actually can. That's perfect. Literally, in 1 day, we got 110, I think, components. That's not bad. So we're back at 200. That's superb. A little bit of a waste of chem fuel, but we can get chem fuel easy enough. So look at that. Now we can have the event. Yeah, turn the speakers on. We'd better get some inspirations. They're going to be so happy, like deliriously so after this. Oh. Well, it said the 14th. What is it we're doing? Oh, it's a different religion. I don't care about that then. Yeah, I don't care about that. Anyway, Daniel's going to get back to work on advanced components. When we got 4, we'll do the bionic leg. That's for Mikey. That's quite important because he's moving quite slowly right now. The eye, I think somebody took damage to an eye, but I don't know if we got it sorted. No, it'll be a spare eye, but yeah, for now this is good. Shooting Petra on Frenzy? Shooting Frenzy on Petra. I'm talking quickly because my anxiety is high, I'm afraid. Sorry. So, right now, we're doing pretty well. We're doing really well. We got food growing, we got meds growing. Everyone's in a good mood and good health. We've got body armor on. Can we do anything while we've got the body armor on? We could do the tribal village, couldn't we? Let's do that. We could even walk there, but I think we'll just do a drop pod adventure again. So, in the morning, we'll send probably like 2 people can probably do it. I'd hope so. If they're tribals, we can mow them down, you'd think. We'll send Matsas and we'll send Daddle and we'll just walk back. So, Matsas and Daddle can go together. They should be pretty effective. You can take 3 survival meals. Just go. Hack it. Then that's 2 out of 5 for the relic. They will not be hostile to begin with. They'll be hostile afterwards. God, I remember when this game took lighting into accuracy. That was so bad. I'm glad he changed that. Accuracy being affected by light was so stupid. Petra, did you get your new veil? She wants a burqa. Do you not have a burqa? Oh, they're in body armor, that's why. Yeah, fair enough. So, do we get a buff for having this thing, then? Does anyone know how this works? We have the relic, but what does it do? Does it just affect the events or the celebrations? Because they're not getting a buff for being... for just having it, which is what I don't understand. It's got a mood bonus for rituals in the room. Okay, that's probably it then. So any rituals we do hold have a better effect, I guess. Okay, so there's 5 of them. They are tribals with bows, so we should win. But remember, they can still hurt us. We need to make sure we don't get overwhelmed. We could just try hacking it, but they'll definitely win if we do that, so... Okay, well... Whoops. They are now hostile. They're not a proper faction, though. It doesn't count. Oh, no! He immediately shot us in the torso. That's bad. That's not good. Okay. So it's worth having, basically. Oh shit, that was an insta-kill. The brain just got destroyed. One more, and we win. Nope, we gotta kill them all apparently. They're not gonna run away, it's their own base. Right, this is getting lit up here. One more. Terror cluster. Fuck, Mantis is getting destroyed. Fall back, fall back. God, that was nasty. There's no meds, but they can tend, so let's just treat the injuries real quick. 1 second. Yeah, he got a... I mean, they did some good damage with that bow. So, we can now go inside. We'll hack this. Do we want anything? The ambrosia might be worth having. Take an ambrosia. Why not? Hey, Doc. Oh, got it. You're not... It's that unsubbed everyone from me. That's terrible. There's Psychite tea as well. That's actually really nice. I wouldn't mind having some Psychite tea on the colony. It's well worth having. So... We got the relic information. That's really nice. Take the tea. That should keep the mental health up. And then we go... World... Reform caravan, click accept, and go. We got most components scanned, that's really nice. I might go for plasteel next. No, we have 600, that's fine. So, there was something I was going to do on the tile, and I forgot what it was now. Yeah, Psychite tea. We can plant that, right? Do we have to research it first? I think we do, but it's well worth doing. Chocolate also works. There's various ways you can cheer people up. Yeah, Twitch... My bot can't even get a viewer list. It's weird. God knows. Well, as long as it works, I don't care. Terror cluster. They want me to have a terror cluster land on my tile. Only 3 centipedes. I'm already quite... Oh, unstable power cells. Wait, those are the ones you can steal, right? Oh, that's tempting. High shield sucks. Drop beacon is more... Oh, there's a lot of turrets, though. God damn. 24 advanced components is a... That is 6 bionic body parts, guys. That's a lot. That's a hell of a lot. Thing is, I think we could beat this. It would just be dangerous. Where are my EMP shells? I made 10, right? They're just not being... Oh, these are empty, that's why. These are not meant to... Yeah, these are meant to be... Oh, what have I done? I don't know what I'm doing. These are meant to be... Yeah, okay, right. The best time to do this would be during another raid. Or, like, a group of people coming, you know, like traders. If we could maybe wait until... We've got 4 days. If we get traders or a raid, we could do it during that, and that would be very cheeky, but it would work. Let's just keep making insect meat. We want that to be up there first. Priority. Psychite tea's on its way. Advanced components being done. That is the pants. At least everybody's in a good mood. But let's get these people recovered first. It would be silly to start fighting when we're not ready. Wait, he'll be done in no time. Oh, the music's been off for ages. Ever since Sheila buff, the music's been off. And none of you have said a single word. Isn't that weird? I didn't notice either. But the music's good in Rimworld. So yeah, having the shells will help, for sure. Right, we're going to pause research once again. We're going to actually grow. Is there any... No, there isn't really any. Yeah, okay. Do it there, then. This is going to be for Psychite. Then we can... I think that's made at the cooking place, right? You can just make tea forever, so... We'll add a bill whenever you're ready. No, it's not done there. I made it up. How do we make it into... Is it the drugs lab? Nope. Do I have to research that as well? No. Guys, where do I make tea? Is it the campfire? Is it a crafting spot or something silly? Not with P music, I don't think. I'm not sure. There is a custom one you can do. Hang on. Is it here? It's not here. Where do you make psychite tea? Am I stupid? Kitchen stove. I thought I looked there. It's not here. Is it research? Wait. You mean not... Surely the electric stove has the same bills as the kitchen one. It must do. If it's research, I don't know where it is, because it's not one of these. I've got... that unlocks flake and yay. Oh, wait, where is it then? Tea. Oh, I did the wrong one. I did... Yeah, I thought it was that one. My bad. Yeah, okay. Thank you. That makes sense. Let's make some normal shells before the cluster. Normal shells can help. Like, a shell will fuck up a lancer or a scyther. It doesn't do anything against mechanoids. Sorry, the centipedes, rather. Centipedes don't give a shit, but honestly, high explosive shells, they still hurt. How much do they cost? They're cheaper than they used to be. I'll take it. Drop on floor. Ingredient radius like that. Anyone can do it. Go for it. Thank you. Right, okay, good. We're still getting through food pretty quickly, though. Like, I think that one's butchering. Dark Rush, again, when he gets injured, we've only got one cook. We haven't been offered a single colonist in today's stream either. We need more colonists so badly now. I'd like to have 10. For a colony of this size, 10 would be nice. But he's our only cook, and that's kind of a problem. But now that he's healed, he'll get right on that, I think. Oh my god, it's so... He can still cook. He'll just... I'm not actually sure how it works. I think... Can you not use the electric... I think you can use the tailoring bench without power. But it's just crap. But he'll butcher for now. But we are very low on food as a result, sadly. They might have to drink milk, which they will do as a... They don't mind drinking milk. I could make a nutrient dispenser, but I think that still takes power, doesn't it? I'm not really sure. I guess it does. I think it's more of a problem with not having a good food source rather than not having enough power. Still. We can do a TV now. I forgot about the TV. Recreation, flat screen there, and in the hospital as well. That covers most of the beds. Not all of them. Oh no, it should cover all of them, I think. That's nice. Hey Jimmy, good afternoon. I hope you're doing alright today. It's nice to see you. Jive! Oh my god.
My heart warms for you on this day. There's nothing quite like this feeling. I salute you.
Thank you.
53 months. First message, then the woos. That is a lot of entertainment and fun times. I don't give a shit what you say, but you're doing great by streaming as long as you are. Now them.
Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Thank you, Jive. Thanks for a tier 3 and 53 months. That's really, really kind. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Welcome back. That's really, really kind. I hope you're having a good weekend. Guys, I have a question. Why is it, in streamer mode on Discord, why do only some people have their names shortened? And some people don't? Like, some people just have, like, C and F ... But why do some people not have their names shortened? That's what I don't get. It's something to do with streamer mode protecting their nicknames, but, like, why only some people? That's what I don't get. You know the answer, you can't remember. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm really confused. Some people just don't have that. Ah. Why? Okay, this is a random infestation. This has nothing to do with what we just asked for, so, I guess we're fighting. I guess we're fighting quickly. This is about the same size as last time. We need to... Shit. Dark Rush, do you have your weapon? He doesn't have a weapon. It got hauled. There is not going to be much time to grab that. Just grab it for now. I haven't had to pick a new name. What, the dots or the not dots? Because I swear I've got people that haven't picked names, I think. I don't know which is which. Shit, this is bad, guys. We're not going to be here in time, I don't think. I'm going to fall back and risk... We need the turrets to help. This is way too dangerous. Mikey has one leg. The turrets will hopefully help here, but this is nasty. The animals... We can't do anything about this. They're right there. You shot the horse, dude. You shot the horse. Good news is they're going for the turrets, so we just have to hope that they don't kill them too quickly. Oh, well. Honestly, it's expensive, but it'll kill them without any damage taken, so I'll take it. That's fine. God damn. No, we don't have any miniguns, sadly. That'd be nice, though. Honestly, that went fairly well, all things considered, so I'll take it. Oh, kill that one as well. Jolly good. We just hide the digits right. Okay, but... Hang on. Interesting. So what does it mean if I've got somebody on my DM list whose name in my DM list is not what their name on Discord is, but doesn't have numbers? Does that mean I've given them a nickname or something? Because I don't think... No, I haven't given them a nickname. They don't have a nickname on my friends list, so... Why would they have a different name in my DMs than their actual username? We did one of them before, Jive, but you don't give me money for that. I want to get miniguns at some point. It's just expensive right now. They are good. We did all miniguns once before, and it was really funny. But, yeah. You keep your money. You're a tier 3 sub. That's loads of money every month. You don't have to give me any more money. That's silly. I get more money than I think I deserve regardless, so it's okay. Alright, Petra is almost ready for conversion again. Probably. I don't know. Ambrosia, nice. We still need more meat though, like... Well, no we don't, we've got animals. That's fine. Oh nice, Jive, that sounds lovely. In which case, you should definitely save your money for that. That's way more important. Bulk goods. Yes, please. The duck is still worth $45. Godslayer's worth $225. Very nice. We'll keep the horse. Insect jelly we can sell. It's a fair bit of money. Neutromine we're good at. Advanced components are expensive. Bird skin we'll get rid of. Light leather we can get rid of. Blue fur we'll keep for nice things. Camel hide, fur. Heavy fur we can do a couple of chairs with, actually. That's really nice. Yeah, heavy fur will do that. Old clothing we want to get rid of. That's pretty good. I'll deal with that. There was something I've already forgotten. It was in my brain 3 seconds ago. For God's sake. My head is such a mess. Such a fucking mess. Wasn't that? It wasn't that. I don't know. It'll come back to me. I'm not buying a duck. Okay, we've got enough ducks. No, I don't know what it was. It doesn't matter. If it's important, it'll come back to me. It always does, usually. The Skullcap's meant to be good at psychic stuff. Can we give that to Matsas, do you think? So that I mean, we're not really using our psychic skills at the moment, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Mechanoids, fuck yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
Yep. That's it. It was armchairs. We can make 2 more armchairs out of something nice. It was heavy fur. We can do 2 of these. So 1 goes there and 1 goes at the drugs lab, I guess. Why not? So Darkwish is watching telly now. Look at his mood. Why are we not? We get mental breaks when they get this low. Why don't we get an equal level of inspirations? Because that would be too powerful probably, but still. I think we deserve some inspirations. We haven't been doing great with them. Psychoid brewing's almost done. We can start working on carpet soon as well, but I don't want to run out of cloth in case we can't make clothing anymore. And we're not growing that much cloth anymore. We're growing a fair bit, but it's not a huge amount. So Matsas will be better by tomorrow. He's still recovering in the hospital. Oh my god, my stomach. I'm going to have to end fairly soon, guys. My stomach is so painful right now. I might do a late night Final Fantasy stream tonight. We'll see how my evening goes. I sometimes stream really late night for like NA or late night EU people. I stream Final Fantasy, so I'm not doing Rimworld then. I do Final Fantasy because it's a niche game. It's not very popular. It's just chill. Kind of like streaming an off-stream game, you know? I'm enjoying it. It's hard though. I think I'm maybe just not very good at it compared to the other Final Fantasy games I've played, but especially Blitzball. I'm horrible at Blitzball. But it's a good story. The horse has the plague. Rub it with a root. There you go. It'll be fine now. Right, okay. The sculpture will be done soon. That'll be really nice. Still can't make fine meals. We'll need to hopefully get a lot more corn done. Actually, let's just do a lot of corn. I've realised. Why not just do a big load of corn, like, somewhere? There's no reason why not. Just do corn. I kind of forgot that we were growing plants at all this year. That should grow. Hopefully he'll get on with it. Effie.
A habit of the old is that they
shit.
choose the wisest person present to speak to. Or a twitch.
Thank you, Effie. Thank you very much indeed for the 15 months. Welcome back.
Mechanoids, fuck yeah.
I hope you're doing well. Okay, guys, this is what we were waiting for. They're landing here. So now we're going to call in the Mechanoid cluster, and we're going to see if they also land here. If they do, if they don't, we're fucked, because we've got to fight 2 at once. Let's just gamble it, okay? 24 advanced components is pretty good, though. Thank me? No, thank you. You're the one paying me. I'm not paying you anything. Thank you, though. Your generosity is really, really, really appreciated. Thank you. Oh, no. That's almost as far away as they could possibly have gone. Oh, my God. The fucking minigame. Well, we have time. We have time, so they'll be asleep for a bit. But yeah, this is going to be, that'll be an adventure. We got to deal with this lot first. They are pretty well armed. We got no turrets nearby that can really help with this either, so this is going to be tricky. Yeah, there are power cells, but they'll be a luxury. If we're lucky, we can do this without taking any damage. They don't have any long-range weapons apart from the hunting rifles, so yeah, I know, we do need defenses. I just haven't even got walls yet. So, for now, just try and pick them off. For some reason, the hunting rifle people have come right up to us, which is very silly. Spread out, guys. Okay, one down. Ow. Can I get in front, please? Good news is, shield belts regenerate. So, like, literally, this guy basically cannot be killed right now. They are kind of absurdly strong for how good they are. Oh, that's a little bit much though. Mikey, get back. Does this thing have infinite? Oh my god, it does. It actually has infinite. I thought it would like have a reasonable amount of health. I thought it would be reasonable. I was vastly mistaken. Right. Spread out, spread out. Petra just got shot. Shit. Oh, they're falling back. You're joking. Okay, fuck it. Destroy. Destroy. They'll run away in a sec. Jesus. Shield belts are actually ridiculous. I don't know if they're still in the game, but he added shield belt raids, which is like melee. And they all have shield belts, and the only way to beat them is a fucking EMP, because they regenerate so quickly. Look at the firepower, they haven't broken yet, not even close. Now, we could probably get these colonists if we wanted to. We'll need to take care of some of them. Who have we got? Foxy is a builder and an artist. Ugly, tortured, and sets fires. I think I'll pass on that otherwise wonderful sounding colonist. This one is a miner, social, crafting. Not a bad colonist. Annoying voice is not good though. Oh, did you take them out? Yeah, those raids were dumb. The shield belts are so good, you just kind of needed either a lot of defenses or... An EMP would have countered them, but still. That's not... This is a... I mean, Steven wouldn't be bad. Tough fighter builder. That's all you need in a colonist, really, isn't it? But it's okay. Let's just get these people tended to. My worry about this is that we do need... The toxic spew is bad. We can probably do some careful kiting. We have this area here, which is one really, really good cover. We can do some very careful play. I think this is dealable with, but there will be more, remember. Like, this is going to make mechanoids. That's going to summon mechanoids, so... But I think we can do this. What we'll do is we'll grab Shrimp, and we'll grab... Shrimp can grab the EMPs. We'll just make sure these people are tended to. Why are you not... Are you attending to yourself from the... Oh, okay, fair enough. We could even have one person on the mortars. That could work. Okay, here we go. So, as soon as Denim is back on her feet, we're going. Matsas will need to recover as well. Oh shit, they've woken up. That's fine. They won't attack us until we attack them. I think. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure, guys. There's quite a few of them there. It's a bit scary. It's a little bit scary anyway. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. They make such weird noises. They make like bird noises, which I find bizarre. But yeah, I don't think they rush. We should be fine. So he's got a shield belt on. We're going to want to give that to probably Mikey so that he can fire his grenades. So if you'd like to drop that, Mikey can grab it. Beautiful. I don't have a spare one. Otherwise I would. I don't think we have a spare one, sadly. I know, it'll be fine. I think we can deal with this, unless we get really unlucky. The problem is this, the fire mechanoids are the really dangerous ones. There's only one of them, though. They do work on mechs. We don't know if it's a bug or not. I mean, they shouldn't, but they do. So, it's really bizarre that they work on mechs. It really is. You guys are meant to be resting, please. Come on, we got to get better. Torso needs to get to 40 health, so give him time. Are we off cooldown, Petra? We are off cooldown, right. Once again, are we ready for this, actually? Oh, we almost are ready for that. We'll do it after the fight, I think, or before. I don't know why they're not recovering, though. They suck. There we go. Her poor ribcage is so damaged. Denim just isn't bothering to recover. I don't understand. It's literally... Her priority is to recover before anything else, and she's just making fucking chem fuel. She lost a lung? When did that happen? Oh my god, I didn't know she lost a lung. Can we get her one? We have a spare one. Yeah, we literally do. Matsas. Do it now. Oh, Petra's doing it. Is that a good idea? Yes, it is. Right, she's got 2 lungs again. We're fine. Just please get better. Okay, good. You're fine. 33 versus 31. Okay. Yeah, this is... Also, remember that walls block EMPs. So if we EMP that wall, it's only going to hit like the opposite side. Now, if we can get away with that without destroying these, they'll become permanent power sources for our base. So if you destroy them, they blow up, which does help. But if you can keep them, they become power sources for your base, which are really nice. So we'll see how things go. We have 4 advanced components, which is nice. We'll get the leg done for Mikey. If we can get Mikey's leg done, actually, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Let's do that now. What are you making? No, make the leg. Can you make the leg? Thank you. I'd like to get the leg for Mikey before the fight, but it might not be viable. They're just going to make more and more mechs before we're done, which is going to suck ass. It's going to be a lot of work. The artwork is almost done. When this is done, we'll stick it in this room and it should give them an even nicer buff, because the nicer the room that they spend a lot of time in, obviously the happier they are, so that'll be really nice when it's done. It's just a slow process. It'll get done now. 100, 90, 80, 70, 60. He's kicking ass. Right, they're all fully healed. That's marvelous. The sculpture has come out excellent. Oh shit, that's even nicer. This room's likely to be nicer, so we'll put it in here, in the crafting room. That'll be nice. Sandstone meteorite, that's wonderful. Did the arm get done? I think the leg, sorry, yeah. Operations, install bionic leg. It hasn't been finished or hauled yet, I think. Where is it? There we go. So, as soon as he's back on his feet, we will go for this cluster, and then we'll probably end the stream because I am in no small amount of pain right now, and I would rather not be. I want to get something to eat. It will have been almost 4 hours of stream. That's honestly a good length stream for me these days. I know it's not as much as it used to be, and I'm really, really, really sorry about it, but I'm streaming as much as I can. But I don't want to spend the rest of the night in having severe stomachache. That's not fun for anybody. So, we don't know how long this is going to last to wear off. It takes like 8 hours or something on the whole, but yeah. We'll do the fight first, though. I wanna do the fight. See if we can beat it. That's a giant... It looks like a giant ghostly muffalo in the middle of... I don't know if I like this. This is horrifying. It's a little bit horrifying. So we'll probably go for 1 EMP shot, and then we'll bring reinforcements down here. But this is going to be tricky. Shrimp has an accuracy bonus, but he's on grenades, so that's not very helpful, to be honest. So we're going to do a quick save here. Get everybody ready down here. Who's going to be the one that does the EMP shot, though? Probably Petra. I want the melee to be ready to tank. That's the thing. They need to be ready to tank. So, bottom mortar is going to be only for EMPs. Hold fire. Set force target. Wait, what? What is the range on this? This is disgusting. Actually disgusting. Oh my god, right. We're going to hold fire for now. You guys just go... Jesus Christ, they've already been shot. This is horrible. The range on the... The range on the turrets is so disgusting. I don't know why they made it so outrageous. It's horrible. And you just got set on fire by walking nearby. That's horrible. Get in the water! Oh my god, that's so dumb. Jesus. Not off to a great start, are we? Just please get out of the way of the turrets. Oh my god, the fire's gonna suck so hard. So we have to kind of hope that they come towards us. Oh god, yeah, we've got the toxic spear now. That means that this is now a toxic fallout zone, which is really nasty. We could probably start shooting the actual objective, but we'll see what we can get away with here. Okay, so the grunts have come. This is where things get hairy. Petra, you're going to start aiming down here. We'll do what we can. Can't afford to take damage like this, so Jesus Christ. We just don't have the firepower. Remember, this is all my damage. If anyone gets downed, we lose DPS, and those have so much health. Oh, they actually have a fucking anti-mortar thing. I didn't even see that. I don't know where it is, but yeah, they've got an anti... Oh, Christ, somewhere there. Whatever. Petra, just come and help. Just come and help manually, I think. Now, how do we bait them in? I don't know. Can they self-tend? We could try something like that. That's not a bad idea, yeah. Furniture, sleeping spot. Daddle?
I appreciate the 21 months. I promise not to leave you hanging. Who's the doctor?
Keki.
Matt says Patra. Okay, hang on. They're all self-10, right? Cogito, thank you very much indeed for 21 months. Hello to you. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for your support. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good evening. Thank you. I'd love to get that turret down. I just don't know if we can risk it. Hold on. Let's see if we can get a quick nuke of it. Daddle. That was bad timing, really bad timing, but we'll get it. But Matses took another couple of hits. Nasty ones. He's almost dead. He's going to have to stay out of the fight. He's way too injured here, so... The problem is the power cells went, so that's fine. It'll do some good damage. Still 2 power cells left, and the spear's almost down. Centipede took a bit of a hit as well, so... It's progress, but we are taking some damage here. Need to get these lancers in, but they're not taking the bait, sadly. He just got up. Wait, what? He just got... Okay, just stay there. Petra needs to come and help. This fire's not helping either. If the centipedes charge, we're in severe danger. That's the problem. Matt says you just stay here, dude. Come on. Why are you standing there? They move like 4 tiles whenever they want to eat. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm glad you're having a good evening, Kagito. God, that sucked. That's so much damage taken for no reason either. The miniguns are just so scary, and if an EMP won't really help here, we need to try and take out this structure first and foremost, I think. Problem is, the structure's also acting as cover, so if we take it out, that's not amazing, but at least it'll get rid of the toxic fallout. Yeah, this cover. I'm same as normal, thanks for asking. Look at the accuracy, though. How do they get hit so much in extraordinarily good cover as well? So, Petra, please. Oh my god. She's almost dead as well. So much damage. That's so much damage taken. We need to cross, I think. Let's just get the bleeding stopped to begin with. Yeah. Who's actually a doctor to contend here? Petra can probably tend pretty well. There's just no medicine, so let's just get the bleeding stopped first. Matsess, you can do the other one, right? Where's Matsess? They're not pushing right now. I think they push if you take out enough buildings, but I could be wrong about that. I think some occasions they do push you, but I'm not sure when. What are you doing? Stop whatever you're doing immediately. I could go home and attack, yeah. I could go home. Problem is, the low quality 10s means they'll take longer to recover from this. Is everyone done? No, Daddle's still going. Can't even see them all. But yeah, we got rid of the spawner. Well, I think we got rid of most of it. 10 Daddle. Okay, attending's done. Oh my god, the pathfinding. Just go north. What are you doing? Go north. Fuck's sake. Rescuing Matsus could be difficult because you can't choose pathfinding when you're rescuing. So she might do something stupid like this. The mechs are chasing? Why are they chasing now? They don't do this. They never do this. What on earth is happening? They never do this. Okay, they've changed their mind. Just go. Please, just go. This is risky. It's unlikely that we'll get shot here. No, just go. This is not home area. I don't care. Just leave it. Just leave it. Yeah, they're going for a shot, but I think we'll be okay. We're just leaving. That's a shot. That's nasty. Mikey, do not put the fire out. Just go get some food, get some rest. Just we can finish them off in a minute. I just want to get these guys taken care of first. But yeah, unfortunately, they'll take a while to recover because they got bad quality treatments. Denim, just keep rescuing. I can't fast forward because the game keeps thinking we're in combat when we're not. It's really irritating. Okay, so they're going to have a meal. They're going to cheer up. And they'll recover much quicker when they're in hospital beds, hopefully. Feed people. Very nice. We'll finish this up before I end the stream. I'd like to. It makes sense to. Bow, bow, bow. It is raining again. I was going to go for a walk after my stream to try and get my stomach to unclench a bit. Walking helps because obviously when you stand up your stomach isn't particularly clenched or anything. There's no tenseness in your stomach when you're walking. Usually, but it's not always that easy. I can just hope. The rain will clear up the blood, which is nice. Yoga. I don't know if yoga's for my body type, is it? I haven't really looked into it much. But it won't stop me getting anxious. It might help afterwards, but still we're going for a walk. I need to look at dealing with the problem, not the symptoms. But I know what you mean. It's just, I don't know if it would help me. Okay, so... Michael. Who's Michael? They're going to take a day to recover. We'll just have to fast forward a day and hope that they have enough food, but... I'd like to get the second 2 power cells if we can avoid it. Oh, Michael, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. The centipedes, I mean, that one's pretty injured. The rest are fine now. This is going to be icky. Plus, we can't outrange the turrets. We'll have to try and bait them, I think. But I think we'll be okay as soon as we actually, you know, get back on full health. So give me a sec. You can get a semi-hot woman to do it with me, can you? I think I'd be more anxious doing yoga with a woman I don't know. I do it with a woman I do know, but I don't really know many women at the moment. Please just recover, guys. Your whole goal right now is to recover. Please just stay... Oh my god. Is the mortar shield still active? I don't know. Yeah. Oh. Skill trainer for medical animals is pretty good, or goodwill. We'll probably do the middle one, but not today. Not today. That's just... Why are the heaters on? That seems really stupid. That one needs to be on now. Probably. Come on, chums. Get better. We need to finish this off. I want to end the frickin' stream. I want to end the stream. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Hooray! They made a new mechanoid. They're multiplying. That's just what we need. So the charged rifles are generally really good weapons, but they do have less range than the assault rifle by a few tiles. So again, these guys all have maximum range more or less anyway, so it doesn't help too much. You captured an alien in Terra Invicta. I've never heard of that. Is that a video game? Well done. But yeah, I think if I can get some dinner in me, I'll go for a walk while my dinner's cooking and just... Hopefully it'll help with the terrible, terrible anxiety that for some reason is manifesting in my stomach these days. But it's the reason I can't sit and stream for hours at a time. It's just so tense and I hate it. So, almost recovered now. Then we go and get fucked up again. Denim is back to full health. Matsas was not very good at recovering. So, he's going to take the longest. He got shot a lot, though. Petro isn't great at recovering either. These guys suck. Just get shot less. That's all I want from you is to get shot less. I'm annoyed we didn't get a single colonist today. We really do need more colonists. It's a big base. We've got enough wealth that the raids are getting bigger, but we only have 8 people to fight with. We're very lucky that they can all fight. Like, they're all pretty good. Just wake up healthy. I think the last time I did that would have been when I was a child. I have not been healthy as long as I've been an adult. Because anxiety has kicked my ass. And I think it's going to continue to kick my ass. That's the problem. Key, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. What were you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Oh, the colonists. Yeah, fair enough then. Make sure no one's going down there for no reason. Come on, chums. I want to finish the stream and you have to recover for this to happen. Daddle's back on full health, so Daddle's going to bugger off and get some food. Fantanova is very nearly there as well. Then Petra, and lastly Matsas, who will need a weapon. I think his weapon's down there, so we'll probably grab that. Nope. Royal Tribute Collector is not something I want. Be great if we could have made them go fight them. They would have done pretty well. They've got good armor themselves, but sadly, it's not to be. Is it all biocoded? I bet it is. It's not biocoded. So what, you can just take... I guess you wouldn't really want to fight the royalty, would you? That would be very dangerous. Oh god, it's going up again. Okay, Petra's back on full health. Matsas has still got a way to go, unfortunately. We could leave him, but I don't really want to do that either. We don't really want to fight while it's raining. That's not good, so... I would assume the Mad Buck will be dealt with by this lot. Yeah, that's fine. We could just leave Matsas, but he's almost better now. Almost. If only he got better treatment, that would have been nice. I think the initial treatment they get is basically what commits their Does it... Do we know if it affects their recovery speed? I'm not really sure. Otherwise, what would be the point? Let's do a quick cheeky conversion ritual on Daddle. 54%. So this let's go for it. I really want this to work. I really want this to work so much. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, please, please work. Please work. You're joking. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, it came out good. Hold on. This is interesting. Wait. Daddle is down to 32. That's really nice. That's actually really, really good. Okay, so this is promising. This lot we can kill. The other lot, I think, are actually about to finish off this lot for us. I don't know why this is happening, but they are. I don't know who's going to win. I mean, these guys probably won't win, but they'll distract them for a long time. We'll quickly clean up this lot. The troubling thing about this, guys, if they did all attack me, wouldn't we just lose? 29 against 8? We've got guns, but it wouldn't help that much. This is a hard raid, in spite of anything. I want to watch, but we kind of have to focus on this right now, so let's just... I don't want the turrets to die. Oh no, there we go, that'll do it. No, they destroyed it. That's cheating. That's actually cheating. Hey, Oatmeal. Make 2 and see which one does better. But won't it be whichever one I play better is the better one? It's not a bad idea, but it's really hard to micromanage 2 colonies. Plus, we don't have enough people right now. We're in real trouble. Right. No, don't blow up, please. This is valuable stuff, please. Okay. Okay, well, they're dealt with. This, they haven't really made a lot of headway, I'm going to be honest with you. They haven't made any real headway. Jesus Christ, the screams, man. So, yeah, the Inferno Burner is still not something we can do. Them survive on their own. That's a bold move. Matsas, grab the assault rifle. Now, let's see if we can finish this off. Because I need to end my stream. My stomach is in so much pain. So much pain. Let's just get on with this, okay? Those are a mod. Don't worry. So ideally here, we need them to come to us. We need to bait them in. And I don't know why they're not doing this. I think they're kind of soft tethered. So, how do we get one of them to come towards us? We might be able to snipe this turret. They're quite easy to hit, the turrets. So, if we're lucky. It is raining, so the fire will get put out by itself, which is very nice. If it blows up, that could be a problem, but it shouldn't blow up. Just keep shooting it. Keep shooting it. I want it to not blow up the... Fuck. Well, there goes that. We lost the those things, but it did hurt the centipedes, so... 2 of them are very damaged now. There's still a turret and a sniper as well. I don't like this. We need to bait them towards us somehow. Like that. But I'm scared. This does so much damage. Hardly seems worth it, does it? Ah! Yeah, that's dangerous, man. The mortar shield probably is down, but we got nobody to use it right now. They're all busy. Problem is, if we mortar them all, which would be nice, we don't really have enough firepower to go up and commit to killing them. That's my worry. Daddo's got pretty good armor. We could just see if we can get one of them down. This guy's almost... Yeah, so he's killed one. That's really, really nice. Now keep shooting. Maybe we can snipe one more. You go there and you keep shooting. So Sniper's going down now. He'll be down any minute now. I've gotta be honest, that raid came at a very good time, but... Hey. The reward for this was good though, right? It was 24 advanced components. That's the equivalent of 6 bionic body parts, guys. Not to mention, it would take like a week to make 24 advanced components, if not more. It would take a lot. They're very expensive. So with only 2 people shooting, we've only got 2 people vulnerable, which is really nice. So this might go okay for us. Alright, here we go. That back one's almost dead, but it's not hitting it on purpose. Panther, you're going to stand here and you're going to help. If they're firing, we might as well fire back, you know? There's no point. Oh, we've got really good cover here. Remember, the more injuries they get, the less accurate they get. They're like human beings, the robots, so we're damaging their guns, their eyesight, everything, you know? Right, 3 down. Heat stroke. How the fuck do you have heat stroke? It's for... Oh, there's a heat wave. Yeah, fair enough then. I respect that. Come on. They're so damaged. The mental health breaks as well. They've made a new one. I think they've made all the ones they can make now. 1 centipede left. Look at the damage it's taken though. It's crazy. Dark Rush, go in, engage in melee. Take out the turret. Centipedes are down. Go home. Just go home. It blew up, that's horrible. Well... Any loot? I'll have the jade. Not a lot of loot, to be honest. I mean, we'll grab the mechanoids, I think. There is a turret, yeah. We're just waiting until the shield pops back up. Boom. Even a bad weapon like this is pretty freaking good for what it is. Now, if we're lucky, it doesn't blow up. Hey! So, we'll deconstruct the rest. We didn't get any actual mechanoid loot, but we'll get some scraps here and there. We'll get some steel here and there, some plasteel. But the main thing is the quest reward, which was obscenely good. That's sick. That's so, so good. Anyway, they will go home. Good work, team. I'm proud of you all. You can get out of your body armor. You can go back on herbal meds, recover a little bit better. We took very few injuries that second go. Very few injuries. Worker all the way down the board. And by tomorrow morning, they should be happy. It's made all the ones it can and we claimed it, so it belongs to us now. We should be good. So in terms of progression, we've done some good quests today. We've gotten better armor, better weapons. We've got the Psychic Emanator. We've got artwork now. We've got a proper hospital. Well, we had that yesterday, I guess, at the beginning of today's stream. We're doing pretty well, and Daddle is down to like 50-something%, I think. No, lower than that. So he's gradually becoming our religion. Gradually. It's a very slow process, sadly. But yeah. In the morning, we'll do one leader speech, and then we'll call it. I don't think it'll make any more. I'm not sure when you can claim it, but I think it only makes 4, and then it's done. I don't know a lot about it. These will need to be burned, but they'll get to it. They didn't take too much damage. Like I say, they haven't all got body armor yet, but they've got better than normal body armor, I'd say. But yeah. The meal situation, we still need to find meals. We're not really getting a lot of vegetables at the moment, but we're halfway through summer. Oh, Christ almighty. Okay, do a leader speech. Oh, he doesn't like that. Why is it off cool? Oh, I see. Shared cooldown. Gotcha. I forget, you can use combat command, can't you, to buff somebody for combat? That's really nice. I forgot all about that. I don't know if you can ever get a mech under your control in this game, but that'd be very cool, wouldn't it? Isn't there a psychic beacon that makes one turn somebody to... No, there isn't. That's mind control. I don't know why I thought that was a thing. There's Insanity Lance, and then there's the one that downs them, isn't there? But that's about it. Anyway. Repairing is a good sign. It means there's not much left to do. The bodies will get burnt. We'll charge the batteries up. They've recovered pretty quickly, and we're back to work. We'll use the leader drive on Daddle. That should make him work much quicker on the Bionic Eye. Look at that. It's amazing. You can build mechs in the DLC. Really? I didn't know that. I haven't looked at the new DLC, to be honest with you. I don't know much about it. Oof. Oh, God. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. We got 2... We could do 2 jade sculptures, so we'll do 2 normal jade large sculptures, like so. Why not? We got the jade for it. I don't know if the excellent one should be in this room, but I feel like they spend more time in this room than the rec room and the dining room, so I think it's okay to do this. How are we doing for leather? We got a lot of plain leather. I'm going to do the table lastly. We're going to work on the table. So I guess the stream title was a lie. No colored lights today. No outer border either. Tomorrow, if I stream, we'll try and start working on the border, the perimeter defenses, or at least the wall. And maybe do some colored lights, because colored lights are nice. Wall lights as well, but we'll see. I'm not going to promise any given day that I'm going to stream. If I do, it'll probably be the same time as normal, in the afternoon to the evening. There is TF2 tomorrow night, which I may or may not stream, depending on how well I'm feeling. I think I quit out of TF2 early last week. I was feeling so unwell. So I might be back tomorrow afternoon. I might do a late stream this evening of Final Fantasy X. I want to get back to Blitzball, but for some reason it's disabled in the story right now, so we can't even do Blitzball at the moment. I want to learn it. I want to feel less stupid, but I'm really stupid in that game. We'll do a nice big table, and we'll do some chairs around it, and then... yeah, we'll call it there. Do some nice chairs. Look at that. Beautiful. This probably isn't the final place for it, but it'll do. We'll get rid of those. Beautiful. The moods are really good, though. I mean, we got the buff for killing the mech colonist, right? Yeah, 4. Less than the party, but that's not bad. It's kind of in the middle of the room, isn't it? It's awkward. Also, I feel like you're a long way away from each other, right? Like, this person and this person... It's quite a long way away from each other. If you look at the size of the chair, it's quite big. The Bionic Eye, I think, is a spare. We don't actually need it right now. Right now, any Bionics we make are kind of a luxury. This guy could do with a left arm, to be fair. But other than that, we're doing okay. Anyway, I'm going to save and quit, guys. I'm going